$200? I want 1,000? Triple watermelon? Are we serious? Last time we were on this game, we were able to finally move out, but we're still stuck on selling weed, and that's not where I want my expertise to be. I'm trying to spread fit to the streets. We need to work harder this time around, right? We need to talk to our uncle on the payphone. No stable Ronaldo. Let me package what I already got on me. I'm assuming I have around 8 grams. This is only 4 storage slots. How come my other storage slots, my other place had more storage? Okay, so I'm over here getting hoed. Let's just pour the soil in real quick. 3 OGs for 165. I don't like his name, Peter File. We're gonna charge him. We're gonna charge him 20 more. Oh my goodness, he's getting scammed, man. That's what I love to see. You know, some people just deserve to be scammed. Let's put this up. Yeah, we just need to give him 3. Man, where is he at, bro? Oh, he's just right around the corner too. I got the highway delivery. I'm at the front of your. Who is this? Man, I pull up immediately like I'm a U-Haul. Come on now. He wants 3. Yep, W scam. W scam. Hey, you know, you have to work in this field. You have to be a scam artist. Hey, someone wants 2? Man, you want to charge me this late? I'm gonna need at least 115. Woo! We are on a scamming spree, baby. He up here. He right behind. He right behind up here. I think he up here. He's in there. Where the heck is he? Oh, he wasn't even. I beat him to it. Now you can't tell me I don't have no Amazon Prime shopping speed, bro. Yo, man, I don't even know what my customers are because I'm too fast for. Man, talk to Uncle Nelson on the payphone. Tell Uncle Nelson to hold my ball. I got some business to handle. Let me cash out on that. I'll take those 18 buckaroos. I'm scamming everything. I'm scamming the trash cans. I'm scamming my uncle. Goodness gracious. Oh, I don't have nothing else left in here. Okay, I was just making sure. Okay, let's talk to Uncle Nelson. Let's see what he got to say. You've got a decent base of operations and a growing customer base. You'll need some proper cash now, but you'll need help managing all your customers. Time to think about recruiting a dealer. There's a guy named Benji Coleman. His name is, I think, he'll be the first dealer you can work with. You won't be able to hire a dealer until one of their friends. I've recommended you Benji's friend with Peggy, Beth, and Ludwig. Focus on selling to them until one of them recommend you. Okay, so we need to focus on Chloe, Ludwig, and Beth. No, wait. I could have sworn he just said her name was Peggy. I don't want to know what Peggy be getting into, though. I'm going to keep it a buck. Do I have some weed saplings? Nah, I just need to put these in a bag. I need to get some baggies. Let me go get some baggies real quick. And I'm going to call up the dealer. Oh, I got that. I can sell them Sour Patch Kids and Kush? Oh, no. The streets need some Sour Patch Kids now. Should be ready in around 4 hours. Oh, I'm not going to be picking it up in 4 hours. Let me go get some baggies. Okay, let's buy about 50 of those. Okay, I need to figure out who these Beth creatures are. I need to find my flow in this game because I'm low-key getting overwhelmed and nothing has happened yet. So I need to find a groove. And what better way to find a groove than putting grams in the bag? I need another storage unit. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna keep these on me. Oh, the trash grabbers right here. I'm gonna put the OG up for right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep real quick. 300 today, 50 XP, you know what I'm saying? Could have been a better day. I really need to explore that shop. Your drop is ready. You can find about the gas mart. Okay, well we need to talk to, man, they can wait. I'm gonna be honest. Let's go get the grams wherever he left them off at. I'm excited for the Sour Patch Kids. I'm not gonna lie. The Sour Patch Kush. That's some amazing branding too. We can sell it to all the vape addicts in the high schools, man. You know what I mean? All of them can get some of this. They love to hear something like that. Okay, I have 2 separate things. So that means if I get pulled over by the cops, I could be cooked. So we need to safely make it back home without running into like a traffic stop. And if we do run to a traffic stop, we just gonna have to run out of there. But it doesn't look like we're getting stopped this time. Okay, we straight. We got lucky. I need to remember that next time. You can only hide one thing while you're getting searched. I don't knock a cop out now that I think about it. I don't know why I'm worried about that. That cop ain't got nothing on me. You should be worried about me. Okay, let's turn this to the side. I want you to put your pennies to the side. I'ma make you feel alright. I'ma give you what you need, girl. What y'all know about that? Y'all too young? Man, I have way too much on me right now. I don't need that on me. I need another storage unit stat. Can I not just drop my inventory? So if I get pulled over, it's wraps. Unless I don't got no grams on me. I should be good. I need to buy a storage unit stat. We're gonna start seducing Chloe and whatnot later. Hey, do you have 4? No, I don't. Okay, maybe next time. You're not a primary customer no more. I'm not really worried about you. Hey, Dan, do you have some storage? Yeah, I need this large one right here. Thank you, Dan. I'm just carrying this in my hands. I'm really built. Okay, where we want to put this at? Just throw it right there. Okay, now we really can start managing. Okay, so let's get the bags. Let's put the baggies all over here. I got too many baggies right here. I don't need that soil on me. Hey, Kyle, leave me alone, bro. You are not a primary customer right now. No, that's gonna be the drug rack. This is gonna be the miscellaneous rack. Yeah, that's how we're gonna operate for right now. So now these are growing, but there's more things I can still buy from dude. And then after this time around from buying, I got what? I got $460 to spend. Once I spend some of this $460, then we're gonna start looking for Chloe and them. Peter is addicted, bro. Peter be hitting me up every day. Relax, bro. Okay, storage, packaging, ingredients, agriculture, lifelong soil. Oh, I can plant too. See, this is what I need, bro. Give me that. Pot, when activated, will water the pot or grow tent. Oh, I can't get 2 of those. Oh, if I get that speed grow, will increase the yields of your plant at the cost of the quality. Hold up, at the cost of the quality? I don't want to cost no quality. All natural fertilizer that will increase your plant. Yeah, I want to increase the quality. Why are they trying to break me down? So now we are ready. What are we ready for? We're ready to start looking for Chloe and Beth. The real question is, how do I find Chloe and Beth? Because, you know, I was talking about Chloe and Beth, but I have no clue how I find them. Okay, we need to find Chloe and Beth. That's Donna. That's Chloe. Oh, that's Chloe. Oh, that's Peggy. I could have sworn he said Peggy, bro. Okay, that's Beth. Okay, Chloe right here. So we're gonna try to hook up with Chloe. I'm gonna give her a sample. She gonna get a little sample, huh? I know Cranky Frank does crack. Hey, I know. Hey, he's smoking it right now. I know Crank. Or I know him. We locked. Me and Crank are so locked, bro. Y'all wouldn't understand. Where's she at? She should be around here. Oh, is it you, Chloe? Ludwig just hit me up. Hold up, Ludwig just hit me up. Let me talk to Ludwig real quick. 2 for 10, absolutely, right now. Okay, after I talk to Lug, I'm gonna go talk to old girl. Yes, I got the stuff. Here you go. 2. Hey, you should go talk to Benji. Well, that was easy. Motel room 2? Wait, was that the guy who was actually living beside me? I've accidentally knocked on his door so many times. You wanna work for me as a distributor? All right, I'll be your dealer for you, but there's a $500 signing fee, and I'll take 20% of. All right, that's what we doing. Now, what if I up a pole on them? then what's the signing fee? what if I up a pole on them? Is there a signing fee then? That's all I want to know. Wait, if I hold you at gunpoint, then what? That's all I'm curious about. They could have pulled me over, but they know better. They know I'm a law-abiding citizen. I got your money, bro. 20% of each deal is ridiculous. Thank you. Bring me some product and assign some customers to me, and I'll get you to work. Okay. Provide them with at least 10x weed. Okay, we'll go and give it to them right now. These look ready to be harvested. Need trimmers. I can't wait to upgrade my trimmers. I doubt it's gonna even do much. I'm gonna be honest. Remember to list your new product for sale in the product manager app. I will when I feel like having it out, doing it. You know what I mean? So we have the Sour Patch Kids. Yes, sir. They greener too. That's how you know they have that little twang. That get that coochie start fluttering. You know what I mean? Gets the dingle start going. You know what I mean? Without the side effects. I mean, there's a couple side effects, but we don't need to go too deep into that. My kush is like Viagra. I'm gonna keep it a buck. All it is good for you. It keeps your body moving. It keeps your body working. It's relaxing. It can get your butt thumping if you really wanted to get your butt thumping. It will get your butt thumping. That's all I'm gonna say. Did she just K me? I'm never selling her to her ever again. Okay, so let's what's that other fertilizer we got? Yeah, we got this long live soil. Yeah, and then we have like a different fertilizer in here, right? What does it do? It all natural fertilizer. Are these two separate things or are these the same thing? Like I would put this, yeah, I need the soil first. Here we go. This dirt looks exotic. This game motivates you to get your paper by any means necessary. We should really be taking notes on how easy it is. I mean, if you have a run-in with the cops, you just smack them and run, and they'll forget about you the next day. That's 100% accurate. That does not look like fertilizer. Yo, this is poison. This is acid. I'm trying to poison my people. I love to see it. This is actually fantastic. You know, anything to get them addicted. I think I'm a high morale drug dealer. You think I'm morality? No, I'm trying to move that path. Trying to get them stuck. Thinking that they can't live without it. That's what I'm looking for. There's no morality in this business, baby. Can't be a drug dealer if you don't have a good night's sleep. Okay, I got your 10. How do I assign customers to you? I need to trade in some items. I need to trade in some items for you. Place the package product here and the dealer will sell it to a assigned customer. All right. Now, how do I assign a customer to you? Use the dealer management app to assign customers to dealers. Okay, dealer management app, 20% of the cut is so nasty. Assign to customers. We'll assign him to Ludwig. We'll assign him to, we don't have him, he's not connected with Chloe. We'll assign him to Austin since he just hit me up. Peter be hitting us up. Miss Ming be hitting us up. Kath be hitting us up. I think that's fine. Okay, so now because of him, I can just full-time dedicate to making the drugs. I have $280. I'm gonna go here. And then I'm gonna buy another grow tin. In fact, I want those electric clippers too. Yeah, I don't even think it's worth it, but I still want them. I high-key think these are a waste of money, but you know, who gonna stop me? That's the main question to ask. Is anyone gonna stop me from getting what I want? Nobody. Because if they try to stop me, I'm gonna hit them with that harvest already? Dog, it hasn't even been a full day. That means I got that good soil, you know what I mean? That's all that means. That means I got that good soil, baby. Okay, I'm gonna list my new product when I finally like make more of it. I want to make more before I list a new product up. So we're gonna put the long lasting soil right here too. Homie, can I get 4? Kyle wants something. Let's assign Kyle to him. Kyle, yeah, leave me. From now on, whoever hits me up and annoys me, I'm assigning them to him. Actually, let me clean this. Let me do this first. You hear that? You hear that? Yeah. That means I could just be in my room dealing, just cooking it up all day. Okay, so now I want to fertilize it. Let me put this bag in here. I want to fertilize it. Do I have any fertilizer left? I don't even have fertilizer left. I guess we just water it like normal. Now I'm gonna go buy some fertilizer. I'm gonna put these over here. I'm gonna package those later. I'm waiting for Benji to do a deal. Like, honestly, let's be honest. I would have been done a deal by now if I was Benji. Like, I had people hitting me up like crazy. I would have been had a deal done. Let me get some of that fertilizer. Yeah, I want to increase the quality of my plants. I'm using my last bread on this fertilizer. I have $10 left. That's how you know I'm dedicated. I'm dedicated to business and investing. I'm really just a businessman, a legal businessman. This is legal cash I'm making. Don't let anyone tell you different. Talk to Nelson over the payphone. Okay, he finally made a deal. That's what I was waiting for, man. Now let's add a little sprinkle, a little bit of acid, a little bit of acid, a little bit of acid. Yup. You know what they say? The greener the weed, the crazier the morphine. I don't know, man. This is my first week on the job. I don't know. The next line of business is we need to get that auto waterer. So our job now is just to get more dealers and find more customers. Let's assign Sam to him. Okay, so now I need to talk to him on the payphone, but let me package this up first. I also need to keep in mind that I need to just recruit more customers like that also. So I need to keep one of these bags on me just so I can go out recruiting. We got a whole lot of sour diesel. Oh, it's premium. Oh, he better be upcharging the mess out of this premium. I didn't even know it could be premium. I didn't pay attention to none of those stars. That's premium? Hey, I better get a bag from him, bro. I'm out here selling that premium Sour Patch. I need to go meet Benji. I need to give him this product. And I'll talk to my uncle on the payphone. Hopefully there's no officers around, but if there is, I'm gonna just shoot him. My uncle always calling me. Like, I swear, is he not arrested? Like, how can he just call me so much? Why my uncle so clingy? He's out dealing. Okay, Benji. I see you. You know what I'm saying? I won't hate the hustle. I won't hate the hustle. Okay, I need to organize my thoughts. What am I trying to do? Am I trying to find more customers? Oh my goodness, look at the clientele. 233 cash, 20% cut. How do I get more dealers? I think I got a supplier. I need dealers. So I need to start interacting with Westville. Who's this? I need to find Trent. Hey, where Trent at? Is Trent not out right now? Oh, that's Benji out on the job right now. Northtown, like we haven't unlocked everyone in Northtown. I think we should unlock everyone in Northtown first. Yeah, let's try to lock down our own city before we start moving on. That's what we're gonna do. Dealer earning 462. I'm a hoodlum. I got a mixing station, and I unlocked Westville, a new dealer and a new supplier. Oh, I'm about to go crazy, bro. Oh, I got a mixing station. Oh, they're gonna hate me. But first, we gotta maximize our current whatchamacallit. Not journal, contacts, Chloe. Well, do we wanna actually max them out? Because we can't deal with too many people right now. You know, like I can only assign him 8 people. You know what I'm saying? I could go 9. Chloe's close to the dealer and Beth is close to the dealer. Both of them have low standards when it comes to this good stuff. Beth isn't too far out. I mean, they out there, but they're not too far out. I'm gonna sell them that sour diesel. See if they like that. Is there anywhere I can buy transportation? I wonder if my uncle about to talk to me about transportation right now, or he might talk to me about mixing. This city is humongous. I'm just running around. Beth is this way. Okay, maybe I passed Beth. Maybe she's at this large building. Yes, I want Beth. Hey Beth, can I interest you in one of these, Beth? 65 chance. I'm always down for a risk. What do you think? Come on. You know you like it. That stuff's good. Yeah, that's what I thought, Beth. Okay, hold up, dealer. You now have Beth as one of your people. There we go. What's wrong, uncle? With Benji's help, you'll need to be able to move a good quality product. Now it's time to manufacture higher value products. You might have noticed you can buy different weed strands from Albert, but you can create them even more unique with mixing them in new unique effects and mixing. Okay, I need to mix. You'll want to grab something to mix it with from your local gas mart. Gas mart? Oh, we are about to kill people. Because what are you talking about? Get it from the gas mart. Oh, there's a casino? No way I can't go gambling. Wait, what time? 4 p.m. to, okay, it's just not time for it. Okay, I'm going to the casino. Hey, chat, y'all gotta remind me to stop by the casino. I know you be on some crazy-ish, Karen. I know for a fact you do. Hey, Benji, I found you. Trade some of these items. Boom. Bop. Wait, nope. Give me my money. Thank you. And then I also need to advertise. I need to advertise this. Asking price. If the normal OG is 45, then the Sour Patch Kids gotta be 65. Wait, did I list it? Wait, did I list it? Okay, list for sale, yes. Okay, so let me go fill him up. 'Cause now that I think about it, I have a whole bunch packed up that I need to give to him. Hopefully he's not already out, because you know how quick he be moving. He be in and out of places immediately. I got so much to give him. Come on, please. Don't run into the popo, please. I don't want to hit the police. But if they want to square up, I'm gonna hit them in their knees. Then I'm gonna run and touch their booties for fun. Psych, I'm not touching no popo butt. He's already out? Okay, I have to give it to Benji, bro. That man he be working. He be working, bro. Benji be working. Oh, he right here. I need you to trade some items. I need this and that. There you go. Benji be on the job. Why do the police not bother Benji? Why do they only bother me? Now that I think about it, like the police don't cut me any slack, but Benji just strolling around the streets. Let me maintenance all this. I'm not maintaining this at all. Gerald gonna be so upset when he realized I don't be giving him nothing no more. I think I might give Gerald the 7 just because he be asking for so much. Yeah, I'm gonna put these in a pack and then I'm gonna get it for him. I'm gonna start getting jars and only sell to people if they're buying like 5. Is this OG? Yeah, that's OG. Okay, so let me get that OG. Let me put this in there. Okay. And now I'm gonna talk to Gerald. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna need 400. I'm not gonna lie. You be asking for too much. I'm gonna need 400. Dang, fine. What time? We can do it tomorrow morning, bro. He mad at me because I'm charged. I mean, he the one just asking for something every 5 seconds. We gotta put our money in the bank, and then we need to go buy some everything. Okay, let's buy a couple of this. Let's get 6 of that. Oh, I need a pot sprinkler. I forgot about that. Yeah, let me. Oh, the mixing station is 500. Oh yeah, that mixing station can wait. Okay, so we can do that. Boom bop. And then I need to give it, does it have that fertilizer? Here, yeah, I need to give it that acid. Activate sprinkler. So it doesn't need water, it's just, okay, whatever. I'm gonna prep these for when I ask for more, when I finally get more grams on me. And soon I need to start reaching out to clientele from the west, whatchamacallit, the west whatever. $600 in dealings, 120 EXP. Okay, I need to sell. I'm selling 7 grams today. It expires in 4 hours. Let's save. Okay, where is he at? Oh, he right beside us, I think. He not even far. He right here. Thank goodness I didn't have to go on a wild goose chase. But we need to start working out in the west. You need 7, right? His standards are very low. So when I hit him with this premium, he about to geek. When I hit him with that premium, he gonna geek. I'm not gonna lie. What are things we need to do today? Oh my goodness, it's already grown. Okay, well I guess I have to get the harvest in. Okay, well let's put that in there. We need to get that mixing station. So we need we got cash for the mixing station. We need more clientele out in the west. So first we need to go to context. We need to go look at Westville. And we need to hit up Trent. And then Trent's our start, but Trent's nowhere to be found. Wait, Trent's someone we already know. Okay, so we need to start. Where's the dealer at? Which one's the dealer? Why is this customer? Oh, the supplier. There's a supplier here. The dealer is all the way over here. They both have low standards. What's their names? We can either Joyce or Meg. Okay, where's Joyce at? Meg all the way out there in the middle of nowhere. Okay, Joyce is right there. Do we have anything good for Joyce? Oh yeah, we got premium for Joyce. Yeah, we about to go get some clientele in the west. What's your name? Jerry? Jerry look like a good boy. He look like he's out of his mind. Cranky Frank? Dean? Oh yeah, y'all be doing some crazy stuff in here. I can't wait to meet y'all. Dean, how's it going? I like a tattoo. Not right now. What about you? Hey Frank. I have to unlock the dogs for them? Hey Joyce. Joyce, tell me what you think about this, Joyce. Yeah, her dreams right here. Joyce, what do you think about this? Tell me what you think about that, Joyce. Let me know. Is it good? That's what I thought, Joyce. That's what I thought. Now, Joyce is my first step to getting different clientele out here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change one of these guys. Who do I not like on here? I don't like Kyle. Wasn't hitting me up like that. Get rid of Kyle. We're gonna add Joyce. Boom. Inventory 15 sour diesel. How has he not sold no sour diesel yet? Maybe I have it listed too high. Okay, maybe I need to reduce the price of the sour diesel, guys. We'll go down to 50, I guess. Maybe that's why no one's. $200? I want 1,000? Triple watermelon? Are we serious? Last time we were on this game, we were able to finally move out, but we're still stuck on selling weed, and that's not where I want my expertise to be. I'm trying to spread fit to the streets. We need to work harder this time around, right? We need to talk to our uncle on the payphone. No stable Ronaldo. Let me package what I already got on me. I'm assuming I have around 8 grams. This is only 4 storage slots. How come my other storage slots, my other place had more storage? Okay, so I'm gonna be here getting hoed. Let's just pour this soil in real quick. 3 OGs for 165. I don't like his name, Peter File. We're gonna charge him. We're gonna charge him 20 more. Oh my goodness, he's getting scammed, man. That's what I love to see. You know, some people just deserve to be scammed. Let's put this up. Yeah, we just need to give him 3. Man, where is he at, bro? Oh, he's just right around the corner too. I got the highway delivery. I'm at the front of your. Who is this? Man, I'll pull up immediately like I'm a U-Haul. Come on now. He wants 3. Yep, W scam. W scam. Hey, you know, you have to work in this field. You have to be a scam artist. Hey, someone wants 2? Man, you want to charge me this late? I'm gonna need at least 115. Woo! Woo! We are on a scamming spree, baby. He up here. He right behind. He right behind up here. I think he up here. He's in there. Where the heck is he? Oh, he wasn't even. I beat him to it. Now you can't tell me I don't have no Amazon Prime shopping speed, bro. Yo, man, I don't even know what my customers are because I'm too fast for. Man, talk to Uncle Nelson on the payphone. Tell Uncle Nelson to hold my ball. I got some business to handle. Let me cash out on that. I'll take those 18 buckaroos. I'm scamming everything. I'm scamming the trash cans. I'm scamming my uncle. Goodness gracious. Oh, I don't have nothing else left in here? Okay, I was just making sure. Okay, let's talk to Uncle Nelson. Let's see what he got to say. You've got a decent base of operations and a growing customer base. You'll need some proper cash now, but you'll need help managing all your customers. Time to think about recruiting a dealer. There's a guy named Benji Coleman. His name is, I think... He'll be the first dealer you can work with. You won't be able to hire a dealer until one of their friends have recommended you. Benji's friend with Peggy, Beth, and Ludwig. Focus on selling to them until one of them recommend you. Okay, so we need to focus on Chloe, Ludwig, and Beth. No, wait. I could have sworn he just said her name was Peggy. I don't want to know what Peggy be getting into, though. I'm going to keep it a buck. Do I have some weed saplings? Nah, I just need to put these in a bag. I need to get some baggies. Let me go get some baggies real quick. And I'm going to call up the dealer. Oh, I got that. I can sell them Sour Patch Kids and Kush? Hold on. The streets need some Sour Patch Kids now. Should be ready in around 4 hours. Oh, I'm not going to be picking it up in 4 hours. Let me go get some baggies. Okay, let's buy about 50 of those. Okay, I need to figure out who these Beth creatures are. I need to find my flow in this game because I'm low-key getting overwhelmed and nothing has happened yet. So I need to find a groove. And what better way to find a groove than putting grams in the bag? I need another storage unit. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna keep these on me. Oh, the trash grabbers right here. I'm gonna put the OG up for right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep real quick. 300 today, 50 XP, you know what I'm saying? Could have been a better day. I really need to explore that shop. Your drop is ready. You can find about the gas mart. Okay, well we need to talk to, man, they can wait. I'm gonna be honest. Let's go get the grams wherever he left them off at. I'm excited for the Sour Patch Kids. I'm not gonna lie. The Sour Patch Kush. That's some amazing branding too. We could sell it to all the vape addicts in the high schools, man. You know what I mean? All of them can get some of this. They love to hear something like that. Okay, I have 2 separate things. So that means if I get pulled over by the cops, I could be cooked. So we need to safely make it back home without running into like a traffic stop. And if we do run to a traffic stop, we just gonna have to run out of there. But it doesn't look like we're getting stopped this time. Okay, we straight. We got lucky. I need to remember that next time. You can only hide one thing while you're getting searched. I don't knock a cop out now that I think about it. I don't know why I'm worried about that. That cop ain't got nothing on me. He should be worried about me. Okay, let's turn this to the side. I want you to put your pennies to the side. I'ma make you feel alright. I'ma give you what you need, girl. What y'all know about that? Y'all too young? Man, I have way too much on me right now. I don't need that on me. I need another storage unit stat. Can I not just drop my inventory? So if I get pulled over, it's wraps. Unless I don't got no grams on me. I should be good. I need to buy a storage unit stat. We're gonna start seducing Chloe and whatnot later. Hey, do you have 4? No, I don't. Okay, maybe next time. You're not a primary customer no more. I'm not really worried about you. Hey, Dan, do you have some storage? Yeah, I need this large one right here. Thank you, Dan. I'm just carrying this in my hands. I'm really built. Okay, where we want to put this at? Just throw it right there. Okay, now we really can start managing. Okay, so let's get the bags. Let's put the baggies all over here. I got too many baggies right here. I don't need that soil on me. Hey, Kyle, leave me alone, bro. You are not a primary customer right now. No, that's gonna be the drug rack. This is gonna be the miscellaneous rack. Yeah, that's how we're gonna operate for right now. So now these are growing, but there's more things I can still buy from dude. And then after this time around from buying, I got what? I got $460 to spend. Once I spend some of this $460, then we're gonna start looking for Chloe and them. Peter is addicted, bro. Peter be hitting me up every day. Relax, bro. Okay, storage, packaging, ingredients, agriculture, lifelong soil. Oh, I can plant too. See, this is what I need, bro. Give me that. Pot when activated will water the pot or grow tent. Oh, I can't get 2 of those. Oh, if I get that speed grow, will increase the yields of your plant at the cost of the quality. Hold up, at the cost of the quality? I don't want to cost no quality. All natural fertilizer that will increase your plant. Yeah, I want to increase the quality. Why are they trying to break me down? So now we are ready. What are we ready for? We're ready to start looking for Chloe and Beth. The real question is, how do I find Chloe and Beth? Because, you know, I was talking about Chloe and Beth, but I have no clue how I find them. Okay, we need to find Chloe and Beth. That's Donna. That's Chloe. Oh, that's Chloe. Oh, that's Peggy. I could have sworn he said Peggy, bro. Okay, that's Beth. Okay, Chloe right here. So we're gonna try to hook up with Chloe. I'm gonna give her a sample. She gonna get a little sample, huh? I know Cranky Frank does crack. Hey, I know. Hey, he's smoking it right now. I know Crank. I know him. We locked. Me and Crank are so locked, bro. Y'all wouldn't understand. Where's she at? She should be around here. Oh, is it you, Chloe? Ludwig just hit me up. Hold up, Ludwig just hit me up. Let me talk to Ludwig real quick. 2 for 10, absolutely, right now. Okay, after I talk to Lug, I'm gonna go talk to old girl. Yes, I got the stuff. Here you go. 2. Hey, you should go talk to Benji. Well, that was easy. Motel room 2? Wait, was that the guy who was actually living beside me? I've accidentally knocked on his door so many times. You wanna work for me as a distributor? All right, I'll be your dealer for you, but there's a $500 signing fee, and I'll take 20% of... All right, that's what we doing. Now, what if I up a pole on them? Then what's the signing fee? what if I up a pole on them? Is there a signing fee then? That's all I want to know. If I hold you at gunpoint, then what? That's all I'm curious about. They could have pulled me over, but they know better. They know I'm a law-abiding citizen. I got your money, bro. 20% of each deal is ridiculous. Thank you. Bring me some product and assign some customers to me, and I'll get you to work. Okay. Provide them with at least 10x weed. Okay, we'll go and give it to them right now. These look ready to be harvested. Need trimmers. I can't wait to upgrade my trimmers. I doubt it's gonna even do much. I'm gonna be honest. Remember to list your new product for sale in the product manager app. I will when I feel like having it out, doing it. You know what I mean? So we have the Sour Patch Kids. Yes, sir. They greener too. That's how you know they have that little twang. That get that coochie start fluttering. You know what I mean? Gets the dingle start going. You know what I mean? Without the side effects. I mean, there's a couple side effects, but we don't need to go too deep into that. My kush is like Viagra. I'm gonna keep it a buck. All it is good for you. It keeps your body moving. It keeps your body working. It's relaxing. It can get your butt thumping if you really wanted to get your butt thumping. It will get your butt thumping. That's all I'm gonna say. Did she just K me? I'm never selling her to her ever again. Okay, so let's what's that other fertilizer we got? Yeah, we got this long live soil. Yeah, and then we have like a different fertilizer in here, right? What does it do? It all natural fertilizer. Are these 2 separate things or are these the same thing? Like I would put this, yeah, I need the soil first. Here we go. This dirt looks exotic. This game motivates you to get your paper by any means necessary. We should really be taking notes on how easy it is. I mean, if you have a run-in with the cops, you just smack them and run, and they'll forget about you the next day. That's 100% accurate. That does not look like fertilizer. Yo, this is poison. This is acid. I'm trying to poison my people. I love to see it. This is actually fantastic. You know, anything to get them addicted. I think I'm a high morale drug dealer. You think I'm morality? No, I'm trying to move that path. Trying to get them stuck. Thinking that they can't live without it. That's what I'm looking for. There's no morality in this business, baby. Can't be a drug dealer if you don't have a good night's sleep. Okay, I got your 10. How do I assign customers to you? I need to trade in some items. For you. Place the package product here and the dealer will sell it to a assigned customer. All right. Now, how do I assign a customer to you? Use the dealer management app to assign customers to dealers. Okay, dealer management app, 20% of the cut is so nasty. Assign to customers. We'll assign him to Ludwig. We'll assign him to... We don't have him. He's not connected with Chloe. We'll assign him to Austin since he just hit me up. Peter be hitting us up. Miss Ming be hitting us up. Kath be hitting us up. I think that's fine. Okay, so now because of him, I can just full-time dedicate to making the drugs. I have $280. I'm gonna go here. And then I'm gonna buy another grow tin. In fact, I want those electric clippers too. Yeah, I don't even think it's worth it, but I still want them. I high-key think these are a waste of money, but you know, who gonna stop me? That's the main question to ask. Is anyone gonna stop me from getting what I want? Nobody. Because if they try to stop me, I'm gonna hit them with that harvest already? Dog, it hasn't even been a full day. That means I got that good soil, you know what I mean? That's all that mean. That mean I got that good soil, baby. Okay, I'm gonna list my new product when I finally like make more of it. I want to make more before I list a new product up. So we're gonna put the long lasting soil right here too. Homie, can I get 4? Kyle wants something. Let's assign Kyle to him. Kyle, yeah, leave me. From now on, whoever hits me up and annoys me, I'm assigning them to him. Actually, let me clean this. Let me do this first. Oh, you hear that? You hear that? Yeah. That means I could just be in my room dealing, just cooking it up all day. Okay, so now I want to fertilize it. Let me put this bag in here. I want to fertilize it. Do I have any fertilizer left? I don't even have fertilizer left. I guess we just water it like normal. Now I'm gonna go buy some fertilizer. I'm gonna put these over here. I'm gonna package those later. I'm waiting for Benji to do a deal. Like, honestly, let's be honest. I would have been done a deal by now if I was Benji. Like, I had people hitting me up like crazy. I would have been had a deal done. Let me get some of that fertilizer. Yeah, I want to increase the quality of my plants. I'm using my last bread on this fertilizer. I have $10 left. That's how you know I'm dedicated. I'm dedicated to business and investing. I'm really just a businessman, a legal businessman. This is legal cash I'm making. Don't let anyone tell you different. Talk to Nelson over the payphone. Okay, he finally made a deal. That's what I was waiting for, man. Now let's add a little sprinkle, a little bit of acid, a little bit of acid, a little bit of acid. Yup. You know what they say? The greener the weed, the crazier the morphine. I don't know, man. This is my first week on the job. I don't know. The next line of business is we need to get that auto waterer. So our job now is just to get more dealers and find more customers. Let's assign Sam to him. Okay, so now I need to talk to him on the payphone, but let me package this up first. I also need to keep in mind that I need to just recruit more customers like that also. So I need to keep one of these bags on me just so I can go out recruiting. We got a lot of sour diesel. Oh, it's premium. Oh, he better be upcharging the mess out of this premium. I didn't even know it could be premium. I didn't pay attention to none of those stars. That's premium? Hey, I better get a bag from him, bro. I'm out here selling that premium Sour Patch. I need to go meet Benji. I need to give him this product. And I'll talk to my uncle on the payphone. Hopefully there's no officers around, but if there is, I'm gonna just shoot him. My uncle always calling me. Like, I swear, is he not arrested? Like, how can he just call me so much? Why my uncle so clingy? He's out dealing. Okay, Benji. I see you. You know what I'm saying? I won't hate the hustle. I won't hate the hustle. Okay, I need to organize my thoughts. What am I trying to do? Am I trying to find more customers? Oh my goodness, look at the clientele. 233 cash, 20% cut. How do I get more dealers? I think I got a supplier. I need dealers. So I need to start interacting with Westville. Who's this? I need to find Trent. Hey, where Trent at? Is Trent not out right now? Oh, that's Benji out on the job right now. Northtown. Like we haven't unlocked everyone in Northtown. I think we should unlock everyone in Northtown first. Yeah, let's try to lock down our own city before we start moving on. That's what we're gonna do. Dealer earning 462. I'm a hoodlum. I got a mixing station. And I unlocked Westville, a new dealer and a new supplier. Oh, I'm about to go crazy, bro. Oh, I got a mixing station. Oh, they're gonna hate me. But first, we gotta maximize our current whatchamacallit. Not journal, contacts, Chloe. Well, do we wanna actually max them out? Because we can't deal with too many people right now. You know, like I can only assign him 8 people. You know what I'm saying? I could go 9. Chloe's close to the dealer and Beth is close to the dealer. Both of them have low standards when it comes to this good stuff. Beth isn't too far out. I mean, they out there, but they're not too far out. I'm gonna sell them that sour diesel. See if they like that. Like that. Is there anywhere I can buy transportation? I wonder if my uncle about to talk to me about transportation right now, or he might talk to me about mixing. This city is humongous. I'm just running around. Beth is this way. Okay, maybe I passed Beth. Maybe she's at this large building. Yes, I want Beth. Hey Beth, can I interest you in one of these, Beth? Okay. 65 chance. I'm always down for a risk. What do you think? Come on, come on, come on. You know you like it. You know you like it. That stuff's good. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, Beth. Okay, okay, hold up, dealer. Dealer, you now have Beth as one of your people. There we go. What's wrong, Uncle? With Benji's help, you'll need to be able to move a good quality product. Now it's time to manufacture higher value products. You might have noticed you can buy different weed strands from Albert, but you can create them even more unique with mixing them in new unique effects and mixing. Okay, I need to mix. You'll want to grab something to mix it with from your local gas mart. Gas mart? Oh, we are about to kill people. Because what are you talking about? Get it from the gas mart. Oh, there's a casino? No way I can't go gambling. Wait, what time? 4 p.m. to, okay, it's just not time for it. Okay, I'm going to the casino. Hey, chat, y'all gotta remind me to stop by the casino. I know you be on some crazy-ish, Karen. I know for a fact you do. Hey, Benji, I found you. Trade some of these items. Boom. Bop. Wait, nope. Give me my money. Thank you. And then I also need to advertise. I need to advertise this. Asking price. If the normal OG is 45, then the Sour Patch Kids gotta be 65. Wait, did I list it? Wait, did I list it? Okay, list for sale, yes. Okay, so let me go fill him up. 'Cause now that I think about it, I have a whole bunch packed up that I need to give to him. Hopefully he's not already out, because you know how quick he be moving. He be in and out of places immediately. I got so much to give him. Come on, please. Don't run into the popo, please. I don't want to hit the police. But if they want to square up, I'm gonna hit them in their knees. Then I'm gonna run and touch their booties for fun. Psych, I'm not touching no popo butt. He's already out? Okay, I have to give it to Benji, bro. That man he be working. He be working, bro. Benji be working. Oh, he right here. I need you to trade some items. I need this and that. There you go. Benji be on the job. Why do the police not bother Benji? Why do they only bother me? Now that I think about it, like the police don't cut me any slack, but Benji just strolling around the streets. Let me maintenance all this. I'm not maintaining this at all. Gerald's gonna be so upset when he realized I don't be giving him nothing no more. I think I might give Gerald the 7 just because he be asking for so much. Yeah, I'm gonna put these in a pack and then I'm gonna get it for him. I'm gonna start getting jars and only sell to people if they're buying like 5. Is this OG? Yeah, that's OG. Okay, so let me get that OG. Let me put this in there. Okay. And now I'm gonna talk to Gerald. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna need 400. I'm not gonna lie. You be asking for too much. I'm gonna need 400. Dang, fine. What time? We can do it tomorrow morning, bro. He mad at me because I'm charged. I mean, he's the one just asking for something every 5 seconds. We gotta put our money in the bank and then we need to go buy some everything. Okay, let's buy a couple of this. Let's get 6 of that. Oh, I need a pot sprinkler. I forgot about that. Yeah, the mixing station is 500. Oh yeah, that mixing station can wait. Okay, so we can do that. Boom bop. And then I need to give it, does it have that fertilizer? Here, yeah, I need to give it that acid. Activate sprinkler. So it doesn't need water, it's just, okay, whatever. I'm gonna prep these for when I ask for more, when I finally get more grams on me. And soon I need to start reaching out to clientele from the west, whatchamacallit, the west whatever. $600 in dealings, 120 EXP. Okay, I need to sell. I'm selling 7 grams today. It expires in 4 hours. Let's save. Okay, where is he at? Oh, he right beside us, I think. He not even far. He right here. Thank goodness I didn't have to go on a wild goose chase. But we need to start working out in the west. You need 7, right? His standards are very low. So when I hit him with this premium, he about to geek. When I hit him with that premium, he gonna geek. I'm not gonna lie. What are things we need to do today? Oh my goodness, it's already grown. Okay, well I guess I have to get the harvest in. Okay, well let's put that in there. We need to Get that mixing station. So we need cash. We got cash for the mixing station. We need more clientele out in the West. So first we need to go to context. We need to go look at Westville. And we need to hit up Trent. And then Trent's our start. But Trent's nowhere to be found. Wait, Trent's someone we already know. Okay, so we need to start. Where's the dealer at? Which one's the dealer? Why is this customer? Oh, the supplier. There's a supplier here. The dealer is all the way over here. They both have low standards. What's their names? We can either Joyce or Meg. Okay, where's Joyce at? Meg all the way out there in the middle of nowhere. Okay, Joyce is right there. Do we have anything good for Joyce? Oh yeah, we got premium for Joyce. Yeah, we about to go get some clientele in the West. What's your name? Jerry? Jerry look like a good boy. He look like he's out of his mind. Cranky Frank? Dean? Oh yeah, y'all be doing some crazy stuff in here. I can't wait to meet y'all. Dean, how's it going? I like a tattoo. Not right now. What about you? Hey Frank. I'd have to unlock the dogs for them. Hey Joyce. Joyce, tell me what you think about this, Joyce. Yeah, her dreams right here. Joyce, what do you think about this? Tell me what you think about that, Joyce. Let me know. Is it good? That's what I thought, Joyce. That's what I thought. Now, Joyce is my first step to getting different clientele out here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change one of these guys. Who do I not like on here? I don't like Kyle. Wasn't hitting me up like that. Get rid of Kyle. We're gonna add Joyce. Boom. Inventory 15 sour diesel. How has he not sold no sour diesel yet? Maybe I have it listed too high. Okay, maybe I need to reduce the price of the sour diesel, guys. We'll go down to 50, I guess. Maybe that's why no one's buying it. Or maybe it's because I have no one interested in it. Maybe I need to offer sour diesel to more people. That might be what it is. I need to start going around offering sour diesel. As soon as I talk about Kyle, he's talking about, can he get 4? Kyle, leave me alone, bro. 4 for, hold up. Actually, 4 for 200 to Kyle? Hold up. I might have to get that for you. Let me see what I got back home. Hey, I only got sour diesel. What if I give him diesel anyways? Let me give you 2 sour diesel for 80. All right, that's fine. We can do that today. 2 sour diesel for 80. I have no bags. This is how you slowly get other people addicted. You have to start offering them different things every so often. Things they didn't even know they would like. Now they addicted for life. He just want 2, so I'm gonna just get him 2. I'm not about to overwork. Now where is he at? 2 at the skate park. Oh, skate park. I know where that is. That's up here. Here you go, Kyle. I hope you become an addict, Kyle. I'll take the lame 80. All my customers are always satisfied. I need to get more supply. Before that though, let's get this mixing station before it's too late, before I just forget about it. This mixing station, and then we're going to we have to go to the gas station afterwards. Why is the mixing station under furniture? That don't even make sense. We're gonna put this right here. Insert weed, and then we could, okay, go to Gas Mart. I don't got nothing on me, so yeah, let's go to Gas Mart. Many different items can be used as a mixer. Considering buying a few different things and mixing them. I like to purchase something. Why can't I get a bed at the gas station? I do not want to mix a trash bag in my food. My fault. I'm gonna just keep buying all of these until... Can I mix a bed in my food? I can mix Viagra in it? We're going to ignore that. That didn't happen. I did not accidentally drink my product. You know what I'm saying? I did not drink my product. All right? Yeah, all right. So now, since we have a mixing station, things are a lot more complicated. Now I could really just do a whole bunch of nonsense. So what I'm thinking is when you mix certain things, that's a great way to try to get these random people as your contacts. Right now, okay, so now we can get Dora. She likes spicy, tropical, or thunder. Those are her favorite, but their standards are also low. I'm just trying to get this new dealer. So I think we should go through, should we go for, okay, where's Keith at? Okay, Keith is around here. Okay, Keith around the corner. We're gonna go for Keith. I know that neighborhood like the back of my hand. We're gonna give Keith some OG Kush, you know, something slight. We're gonna give him some OG. What should we mix though? Let me get some of this sour. Let me get some of this Sour Patch. Sour Patch. Throw this in there. I don't want all of them in there. Let me throw like 1 in there. Dang, I don't have nothing to mix it with right now. I'm gonna go donut first. We're gonna go donut with that Sour Patch. Unknown, begin. Put these in there. Boom. Start mixing. 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on. Thick crack? That looks delicious, right? Yeah, that looks delicious, right? We're gonna call this sour nuts. Because it's the Sour Patch Kids, but it's also the nuts. I'm a great namer. So now we got that sour nut. So we're gonna put that sour nut up right now. Someone said he wanted some sour diesel. Gonna package a couple of these, and then we're going to hit him up, see what he wants. Do I have any bags? Do I have any baggies left? I think I'm all. Yeah, I don't have no baggies left. How much you want? 2 for 95? Well, I'll do 2 for 100. I'll do 2 for 105. Schedule. We can schedule afternoon. Yeah. I'm gonna hit him up in the after. Police curfew coming soon. Man, they could curve this. Oh, let's go. So someone got blasted. Hopefully it wasn't Benji. Dealer earnings $994. There we go. Maybe I can add Mick to the new clientele because he likes that different stuff. So Mick might be. I might have to add him to the dealer clientele. Hey Mick, where you at, Mick? Behind the high. Hold up. Was I not behind it? Or open? Is Mick in here? Like, yo, Mick, where you at? Am I tweaking? Oh, it begins in 4 hours.
You stupid.
We're gonna forget that happened. That didn't happen. Yeah, a glitch, you know, server lag. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was supposed to happen in the morning. It didn't because of server lag. Hey, boss, you ran out? Okay, bet. We're gonna go to him later. But first, we need to go find old dude. Who are we looking for? We looking for Keith, right? I think we looking for Keith. Okay, let's go find Keith. Advertise to Keith. Is this is not Keith? That's Kathy. I know Kathy mad that she not on my list no more. I know she said. He's watching the waters. Look at this lovely man. He just wants to smoke and watch the waters. He wants that. He wants his favorite effects is slippery. That's crazy. But 75% chance. I know you gonna like that, Keith. I know you gonna like that, Keith. That's some good. I know you gonna like that, Keith, bro. I knew it. We have to add Keith to the priority list. Green crack. I don't even have green crack. Hold on. How do we? Let's add Keith. Let's get rid of. No, Kathy's still on the list. We're gonna keep Kathy on the list. I think it's about time we get rid of Peter, guys. Yeah, it's about time we get rid of Peter. Let's add Keith. I don't know why they over here. They need to leave me alone. I need to get more product for old dude. I need to plant more seeds. Now Peter immediately asking me for 4 OGs, bro. Leave me alone. Can I tell certain people to leave me alone? No, I got work to do. I gotta sell these 2 to a guy in a second. Okay, let's talk to Albert. I need a drop. Oh, he's got that green crack now. Oh, I can only order $30 worth of stuff right now. Dang it. Okay, I'm about to have to start buying that green crack though. Why is my order limit only $31? Because I haven't paid him back. I'm gonna go pay him whatever money I made for this guy. I'm gonna go pay him. Okay, let's go back to that park. I need to go pay Albert. He's been waiting for his cash for a minute. I'm surprised he hasn't tried to sit a hit out on me. I've been hoeing him with his money. Oh, Mick got his eyes covered with a shade, so he don't have to. He just hiding the fact that he whatchamacallit. Oh wait, what? Wait, he wants 2 sour diesel. Oh, that's kush. They have an accepting rating for if it's not the product they want. That's interesting. I might have not saw that the first time I saw it. Here we go. Let's give him some of this sour diesel. Good thing he's right around the corner. Here you go. Give me my 105. I'm about to pay old dude. Albert, he needs 260. Yeah, 242 is good enough, bro. Albert, I'm broke right now. Now, Albert, give me some good stuff, Albert. Okay, here we go. Order limit. Oh yeah, we're getting that green crack. We're getting 3 of everything. We're gonna dedicate a pot to each thing. Oh yeah, he's gonna deliver to me in 4 hours. I'm about to get some bread though. Watch this. Hey, I need some money. I got a band on me now. I get money now. Let me get my auto waterers right here, and then one more right here. Oh, this thing has 3 holes, so you can hit it from the front and the side. Oh, okay, that's how you're supposed to use them. You're supposed to hit them from the front and the side, but my place isn't big enough to hit them from all those angles. Let's combine some of this with some food. Let me see. Let me get a banana, and let me get a Coke, and let me get some pain pills. Okay, let's combine this. We're gonna combine some sour diesel with the banana. What we gonna call it? The sour diesel and the banana We gotta call it something. We got gingivitis. Oh, no, gingeritis. Fruity puke. Okay, hold on. I got a name for that. Hold on. Sour minion. Now that's a banger of a name. That sour minion? Come on, that Loki is a banger, bro. I'm such a genius. Got that sour minion on deck. That premium. Let's see, we're gonna add some Coke. Start mixing. I didn't know, I couldn't see it in there. Okay. California cookies? That's not a bad name. Refreshing, energizing. We're gonna call this something simple. Sour pickle nuts, baby. Okay, we're gonna get one more. We're gonna get one more mix in. We're mixing sour with the Percocets. I mean the Parbolol. Oh wait, this one's the sneaky ultra slime. Sour pain. And keeping it pushing. Sour pain. I'm currently waiting. Wait, what? Currently waiting on a payment of 303, please. Dog, I just relax. I'm not now. I'm not talking to you now. Okay, so I do not have nowhere to store this. To store all my concoctions at, bro. Let me take that out, put that in. I need to package all these and give it to old dude. So I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna pay back Albert the rest of his money. Level 2 hoodlum, green crack seed, and Viagra. Okay, so before all that though, so what I need to do, so we're about to start putting some of these in jars. I got sour nut, sour pickle nut. Let's put the normal sour diesel in the jar, man. Okay, boom. That's one jar. And then we take that out. This package requires, oh, I need 5 products? Okay. I am getting overwhelmed. I need a storage unit. Yeah, that's all what it comes down to. I just need another storage unit. There's no police out, no police out. I need a storage unit, a large one. Won't fit because there's too many inventories. Okay, it's placed right there. Okay, whatever. Let me pay Albert the rest of whatever he wants. It needs to be 300. Now he can finally stop whining. Okay, give me that. I need to buy the storage unit. I'm gonna spend the rest of my $86 on baggies. I don't think a jar was the smartest choice, because I think the jar only gonna go to one person. I have something to give you. Okay, it has to be packaged. Here, take that. I was just making sure. I'm gonna save some of the special things for some other customers though, just to make sure they love it. So what should I put over here? So that's sour. I'm gonna put that sour minion right there. Sour pickle nuts, sour nuts. Yeah, that can stay over there. So sour pickle nuts, sour nuts. Hey dog, you need 5. Hey dog, how about no? Hey, 303, your pet debt's now paid off. Yeah, I know. You've been on my cock about it for I don't know how long. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna have to load up on as much. Hey boss, letting you know you're out already. I mean, I only gave him 1 jar. How far is this? Yo, why did you put it all the way over here? To make sure the feds don't get it. Like, I get it, but goodness. Now if I get caught, I have to run like 3 blocks just to make sure I don't just to get back home. But if I get caught. Okay, so that was the green crack. Now let's put that sour diesel in here. Okay, that was sour diesel. Now let's put the OG here. Okay, and now I don't have fertilizer for them. I need 3 different fertilizers. Go. It's a me, Mario. Here we go. Okay, activate water and they will now grow. Now it just sounds like a bunch of people are peeing in my ear. Great. Let's talk to our uncle now. Might as well. That's your first mix. There's a wide range of different ingredients and unique effects. Each one will affect the value of your product differently. Keep trying different mixes and you'll be able to get some serious valuable product. You know everything you need to know to establish yourself. I'll call you later when you're ready to start manufacturing some harder stuff. Mix a strand for at least $60. That's probably has to be that crack thing or something else, that green crack. So basically, he's gonna contact us back when we start making like meth. That gotta be when he started contacting us back. But I'm here to pick up that Viagra. Yeah, I need a couple of those just to test out. Don't worry what I'm using for, baby. I might use it on you later. So what, the next thing are make some rounds. Talk to a real estate agent. I do need a bigger crib. Talk to a dealership manager. I do need a car. Talk to a mechanic. Why do I need a mechanic if I don't even have a car yet? Mix a strand worth $60. That's the goal right now. I want to make a $60 strand. So let's get to work. So we're gonna get some of this and we're gonna mix it with Viagra. I don't think if we mix OG with anything, it's gonna make anything interesting, but we can try mixing OG with something. Okay, we're mixing sour Okay, this is only $56. Sour erection. Okay, let's keep that pushing. Yeah, I'm not making another one of those again. I do not need no sour erection. I'm not gonna lie to you. Great, I have nowhere to put it. Oh, activate, sprinklers activate. Like, that's what y'all are here for. I mean, like, sour pain. I need to get rid of this unpackaged. Oh, okay, we can throw this in a jar. Let's throw this cushion in a jar. There we go. Throw all that in there. That's good. We can give that to old dude. Okay, we're gonna give that to him a later date. We're gonna give him this sour pad. We need more sour diesel. Here, I'm about to say no to you. I'm really waiting for, I wanna see the crack. So I'm gonna go to sleep just so I can get, I'm waking up looking forward to the crack, to be honest. $300, only 20 XP though. Gotta put green crack in there. Yep. Oh, I can just take that off. I didn't realize that was that simple. Okay. Okay, let's put these back in there. Let's put this 1, 2, 3. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, and 3. Do, 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 do. Got the crack. Got that green crack on me. Do, 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 do. Anyone? Oh, I should have saved some of that green crack to experiments on. Oh, thank God I got more green crack in here. Green crack seeds. That a green crack mixture is probably going to be the mixture that goes $60, but I don't think I'm gonna dedicate time to mixing because that's really a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Like it really is a necessary amount of time. Just when I could just easily just send him that green crack and keep it pushing, you know? Like I wouldn't want to deal with all the mixing. Like, look at all this sour erection. It's only $56. Now maybe if they start getting worth more, you know, like 56, like that's not worth mixing all of it for. Hold up, I got that green crack ready though. Listing green crack for sale. I'm listing green crack. That's gonna be for 55. Oh, the sour erection gets people addicted though. Oh, I need to start selling the sour erection purely off the addictive nature. I wasn't planning on it, but it looks like that has to be done. We need to list some sour erection, guys. First, okay, we listed this for sale. We got green crack for sale. Sour erection was 100% Viagra. Yep. Let's make a couple more of those just due to the addictive nature. We're gonna make a jar of this. You'll find someone who wants that sour erection. I know for a fact he will. Oh, we could just start like stacking up combinations though. So like, what is this? What do we have? We have the sour erection. What if we mix the sour erection? We're mixing the sour erection with the donut. Let's see if anything good happens with this. $66. Okay. No, I forgot to name it. No, can I go back and name it, dog? I wanted to call it the sweet sour erection. No, bro, I wanted to call it the sweet sour erection, bro. I'm actually sad. I'm not gonna lie. Bruh. Look at this whack name, Aspen Death. I need to mix that green crack with something though. I guess let's mix this one with another donut. Product, how addictive is Aspen Death? 100% addicted? I thought sour erection was bad, but 100%. We did it. We created a monster. In a couple days, Benji, it's all over, bro. It's all over. Wait until I get, ooh, just wait. I got trash all on the ground. Okay, I'm about to go knock on Benji's door. Hopefully there's no police on the way. I want to get rid of all this extra stuff that's on my body. I'm leaving all the hardcore dealing stuff to Benji. Hey, Benji, look, I got this. I got that sour erection, a little bit of sour. No, I'm not gonna give you the sour erection. I think I'm gonna throw away the sour erection because I don't think the sour erection is really worth it. I need that Viagra. Yeah, I think I'm gonna light this one by myself. We're gonna use green crack and seeds on both of these. Okay, we're going to go get some fertilizer. Bro, I'm just so locked. I did forget about the casino. We'll go to the casino after I grow this green crack. I'm gonna grow the green crack. Then I need to get money from Benji to go to the casino, and I'm gonna blow all of it. I'm gonna blow every dollar I have at the casino. Trust. Because I want to use green crack in a concoction. I feel like we can do something better. We can do something better than this though. And I need to be able to give it a custom name. You know what I mean? Like this takes 3 steps and it doesn't even have a good name. Like that's kind of whack. I'm mixing that thing with Viagra immediately. I'm mixing green crack with Viagra. What the heck is this? I will build no dynasty. I will consume corporate slop. Soy juice and insect protein will fuel me. Gentrification equals monochrome utopia. What am I looking at? Okay, I like to purchase some Viagra. All right. So now I'm about to be locked. I'm about to make the greatest concoction of green crack. I'm gonna call it Piccolo, because Piccolo makes me hard. Yes. I'm mixing the Now we're gonna mix the Piccolo with the Coke. Come on. It's just gonna be, oh, it's just gonna make Piccolo. The Coke doesn't change nothing to the, okay, so I did all that just for the Coke to not do nothing. Okay, what if I mix that Piccolo with the banana? Oh yeah, cause Piccolo got that stiffy on him. Come on. Come on. Give me something nice. Talk to me nice. Yes! Fruity McLovin! I forgot to change the name. I keep forgetting to do that. But we have Fruity McLovin. It goes for $74. I've made the best strand to yet hit the market. But I am packaging it up. Boom. Boom. And that will hit the market next time I play this game. Wait, nope. Let's go hit the casino real quick. Caught him on his way home. Talk to me, Benji. Give me my money. Thank you. A whole grand on us. We about to blow it. There it is. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Where we slots? How much we betting? Oh, okay. We can only bet 100 at a time. We can only bet 100 at a time. We can only bet 100 at a time. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. 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 Okay. $200. I want 1,000? Triple watermelon? Are we serious? I'm never playing this game again, dog. They had to know what they were doing with that one, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, don't hit me with that triple watermelon ever again. This is so fun. This is, I don't even care about winning the money. It's the thought of losing it all that's really keeping me going. 10,000? I don't even know how I did that. This is so stupid. I didn't even get to see how I won the 10,000, bro. How do you win 10,000? Okay. I'm not winning no more. You know what I'm saying? If I use all this money, it's gonna feel like cheating. So I need to go back to being broke. How much money did I have at the start? 1,000. We're gonna keep gambling until I get back to $1,000. We're gonna keep gambling until we make it back to 1,000. 9,000. Come on, stop winning. Stop winning. Stop winning. Stop winning. Stop winning. Stop winning. Come on, we're at 8,000. 8,000. Low key, because getting a bunch of money from the slot machine kind of feels kind of weak, don't you think? I mean, I'll quit if I hit another big one, like if I hit another 10,000, but it feels kind of weak. I'm gonna get down to 5,000 and I'm gonna quit. Cause I still want, cause I could have got a car now that I think about it. Oh man, I could have got a car. Actually, I'm gonna get one more go around, okay? So now this time we're gonna go around, but we're gonna look at each one at this time we look around, okay guys? So here's the first one. Boo. 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 Oh God, it's almost time for us to go up. Okay. Boo. Give me a big hit. Give me a big hit. I want a car. Give me a big hit. Give me 10,000 again. Oh, I got 1,000. Okay, I'm satisfied. Even though I lost so much. Okay, it's time to make it home. Let's see if we can get home in time. Safely. I can sleep here? Yep. Well, I'm gonna sleep and save. Dang, I really could have kept that 10,000 for the car. Boo. Horrible financial decisions. Did I just get flashed? Me side. Y'all might be asking, Waka, what is this game? Hello, I'm Mita. What's your name? Oh, y'all know my name. You know me. You know me. Nice to meet you, Doug. Doug, last time I was in such a hurry and left a mess here. Can you help me with this? Smiley face. Why is your skirt on the... Okay. I guess I don't mind picking up your clothing. I don't see why you can't do it yourself. But I'm guessing you're my wonderful girlfriend. You kind of thick, golly. But I'm guessing you're my wonderful girlfriend, so I'll do anything for you. Did she just jump? Hold on. How did that skirt go? My fault. My fault. Phew. Thanks a lot. Day 2. Oh, that was a quick day. Hi, Doug. I'm so hungry. I want to eat. Could you buy me the ingredients for chicken soup? Buy ingredients for chicken soup. Okay, I need to click this thing in the top right. Boom. Okay, so food, chicken soup. Yep. Whoa, thanks. That's what I need. Now let's cook it together, shall we? Okay. Slicing. Am I just playing? I feel like I'm playing The Sims. Like, what is happening here? What the hell? This is not... this is the weirdest slicing mechanic I have ever seen. What the... Okay. What is this? I have no clue what we're experiencing right now. It's kind of satisfying, though. Day 5. Hi, Doug. I'm going to buy a cheap TV today. It's portable and has an antenna. I'd like if you'd take it with me when I go for a walk. Hey, remember you can play games to make money. Will you play, make some money, and then buy that small TV? Play games to earn $450. Am I becoming a YouTuber for her? Is that what's happening right now? What the hell is this? What is going on? What are we doing? If I told y'all I understood what I was doing right now, I'd be lying. I am as confused as all of y'all. I think all y'all might be confused. Anybody watching would be confused because I don't... Okay. Did I make any money from that? 150? Play more games? Wait, that wasn't games. Those were electronics. I have no clue why I did that. Games? We have no energy. I don't have no energy for games. How do we get energy up? Do I have to make her food? Ma'am, we are in a predicament. Stop looking at me like that. I have no clue what I'm supposed to do. It's stuck at 16, so we're just gonna use the rest on this. Is this really what we're doing? Are we in preschool? Did I mess up? Oh, I made $250 from that. How? Okay. Hooray, we have enough money to buy me a TV. Why is this all about you? What about me? We just summoned a TV in her hand. Yes, this is the cheapest and most mobile, just what I needed. That is a tablet. Thanks. Day 20. Hi, Doug. I'm glad that you're helping me. And that TV was cool, but it broke so fast. Please help me move my closet into another place. It's very, very heavy. Thank you so much. You're my favorite. What do you mean your favorite? I should be your only. Hey, Doug, it's only been a day, but I already miss you. I wish you would visit me more often. Is that for me? No, it's for Willy Wonka. What do you think, dumb? Ooh. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, Doug, I've been thinking, and I want to see you in person. Have we been e-shopping? Are we e-dating? How did I move her closet, but I'm e-dating? Wait, or we've not been e-dating because we had to move the closet. I'm so confused. I wish I could. I like you a lot. You do something for me every day. I like to thank you in some way. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. You gonna twerk? What is happening? Why are we getting closer? You're with me now. What? Put your phone down. Huh? Hello? Hello? This place looks familiar. Where am I? Am I in the game? Okay. And okay, so that was all a game. That wasn't real. Okay, so I'm glad. So we didn't do nothing. We weren't like weird, but let's just. Oh, that's how I can just walk in places. Okay, this is a nice little humble abode. Nice. You know, this is lovely. Sometimes you just need peaceful gaming. Sometimes you don't need nothing crazy. Sometimes you just need life to be calm, cool, and collected. Y'all know what I mean? Let's leave. Okay, guess I'm not allowed to do that. Hello. Is this a teleportation machine? What the hell is this? Oh, that's a button. Do we press it? Outdated version of the game 1.5. Find the items and what? Bring it to the scanner. Spoon, pencil. What am I doing? I didn't see what we were doing. I wasn't paying attention. Where am I? This place looks familiar. Find the items and put them on the scanner. What items? Find the items. Oh yes, I'll find the items that we all know. Yeah, that one in particular. Y'all know what I'm talking about, chat? Like those items. Like, oh yeah, the pencil. Yes, obviously. We have to find the scanner. No, we that is the scanner. Are we only putting the pencil in the thing? Oh, a Rubik's Cube. She has it solved. That's how you know she's crazy. Only a crazy person solves a Rubik's Cube. I'm not gonna lie to you. Spoon and pencil scrunchie. Okay, there should be a scrunchie in here. There should be a scrunchie in here. This is the bathroom. I mean your room. Why is there not a scrunchie in here? That doll is psychotic. Okay, let's go. Let's go find this scrunchie, which for some reason is not in the room. So it got to be laid out somewhere. We know a spoon is in here. Boom, spoon. So now we just need the scrunchie. Where is she at? Because she said she would bring us here. That means she has to be here somewhere, right? She brought us here. Oh. This door. I did not see this here. Man, how great would it have been if she was in the shower? Psych. I would never walk in on any woman in the shower. Come on now. Don't be weird, guys. Okay. Let's scan them. What are we doing this for? Scan it. Scan them. Ready for launch. Oh, do we press this? Okay. Launching 1.9. Is this the girlfriend maker? We're about to make a girlfriend. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's always my dream. This has always been my dream. I mean, we're making a girl. Who actually loves me? Oh my god. Hey, what's taking so long? Portal active. Oh, we step in it? Oh, we step in it. Okay. Okay, never mind. I thought we were summoning a girl. My fault. We're actually just... Restart the electricity at the front door. Okay. Why is this game like this? This is supposed to be a girlfriend simulator. Okay. What is going on here? Find the server batteries and return them to the device. Who are you? What? Wait, who's that? Wait. Oh, is this a scary game? Don't you see me? This wasn't supposed to be a scary game. I don't like scary games. Want to play? Wait, what's happening? Bro, I'm getting chills now, bro. Oh my god! Why? Why, man? Who are you? It's not what I signed up for. Oh my god. Okay. Who are you? Who are you? Go. What is going on, man? The door tweaked again. What are the flies doing here? There weren't flies before. Okay. Who am I? I'm the guy you never expect me to be. I'm Superman. Okay. Where else would they go? Oh, they would probably go right there and right here. So the real question is, why is this game like this? Was this not a girlfriend simulator? Oh my god, I'm tweaked. My hands are so sweaty. And the refrigerator's open? What is that? What is in here? Oh, yes. The refrigerator is all covered in flies. I love you. The refrigerator is all covered in flies because of a battery. I hate scary games, bro. I don't like it. I don't. My arms are sweaty, knees weak. There's sweat on my penis already. Mom, spaghetti. I'm nervous. I'm really nervous and sweaty and nervous and sweaty. Why am I so nervous and sweaty? Oh my god. Just full of nerves. Start device. Okay. Can I please go home? Please. Please, I just want to go home. Please. Please, I just want to go home. This isn't home to me. We're not home yet. We're not home. Data transmitted. This isn't home. Oh my god! I know you must have questions. I do. Well, as you can see, I made this special device to get you here to me as soon as possible. How? But for the reason you end up in the wrong version of the game Oh, it's a long story. Anyways, it's nice to see you. We are together, saved. Did I just get flashed? You know, maybe this game isn't too... Wait, how old is she? How old are you? I have no clue how old this woman is. Let me tell you. And now you're here. Got it? No! Well, that's okay. The main thing is that we're together now. Does this computer work? Or is it decorative? Of course it works. Everything in here works. In my world, I use my computer often for work. I know. And because of this work, you paid so little attention to me. Well, I need to live somehow, and how do you know? That's what I'm saying. The phone camera would turn on sometimes. I'm sorry, but I was peeking. She watched me stroke, and she still brought me here. She loves me for me, and not my size. Are you Mita? Well, I am. Are you Doug? No. Who's this? I think I know her. Is that Anita? From Unfiend the game? Yes. I remember that story, and the game is not finished. Well, the low level of experience developers had a sad result. She looks great. She looks great? We deserve to be stuck in this game. We're crazy. What if I want to go back? Do you want to go back already? Well, I guess that can be arranged, but what about me? Let's be together. You know, we can be together like every so often. Like, we don't have to... This could be like a every other day type of thing. Why is there no reflection? Oh my... I look like I play this type of game. It wasn't in my world. What? Until a certain update. Are there a lot of reflections in your world? Yeah? Are you just gonna follow me? Yeah, you are just gonna follow me, huh? Okay. Okay. My smartphone. It was missing from my pocket. How did it end up here? Well, it doesn't matter. Wait, I have an idea. I feel like that does matter. What are you doing? Don't break it. Ready to take a selfie? Aren't we such a cute couple, chat? Haha. Look at that. Aren't we so cute? Great picture, yeah. Keep this one as a memento. I have a question. If I start a game on my phone now, will I see you in there? Will I see you there? No, I will be there. Wait, what? I don't even know what that just meant. Anything. Hey, I get it. You're clingy. But, first off, put on some pants. Okay. Where the f did that come from? You are really just putting things out your butt? It's just coming out your butt?
None of your business.
Let's see what else you pulled out.
Oh!
Come on. Go ahead. Pull something else out. Oh, so you just, okay. Okay. How many TV channels are there? That's such a random question to ask right now. Well, it's not a Nintendo or a cable television. It's connected to the internet, okay? So anything you want to watch is on the internet is available in here. Got it. What are you about to put on, bro? What? Why did she take the remote from us? Oh. What do you mean, what is that? Some kitten? Strong juice. Hey, can I get the remote? What the hell is going on right here? Wait. What are you... I gotta drink it. I gotta drink it. Please don't be laced. Please don't be laced. Dead juice. What is dead juice? It's kind of tasty. I can't explain. What? Weird commercial. It was very weird. Is juice dead? That's right. What is that? What? What does that even mean? I thought this was a love simulator. Next thing I know...
Oh, nope. I'm in a horror game.
Why do you need a second TV? Oh, and it's also old. You don't like it? Isn't this the one we gave it to? But otherwise, it's just for beauty. It decorates the kitchen. I guess it's also a working TV. You can watch Looney Tunes. Oh, I f with Looney Tunes. You know what? Being here might not be so bad. It might not be so. You have excellent taste. You know what? We can stay here a while. I don't mind. I don't. Baby, I don't. What did he say? Shawty, I don't mind if you dance on a pole. Don't make you a hoe. A ring? What were you doing, and why are the words falling on the ground? Where the f did this come? Here, help me with the carrot. Where did the vegetables come from? After all, there was nothing here now. Doug, we're in a game, remember? Come and help me. Slice the carrot. Oh, okay. Very interactive. What if I accidentally cut my finger? Okay. Okay. Yeah, back and forth, back and forth. Thank you. And can you bring me the scissors? They're in the bathroom. Why are the scissors all the way in the bathroom? Can I not just let's get the scissors. Check. Orky? Put. What was that? Orky? Who's Orky? Doesn't she know that's theirs, considering that this is a game? Like, she knows everything that goes on in this world. She can put her hand through a TV. For starters, have a seat. What? What was the point of me getting the scissors then? Okay. Cartridges, pass the scissors. Why does she need to know about the cartridges? That's my little secret. Would you like some sauce? Why would I refuse? I like sauce. No. Too bad. The food better with the sauce. Okay, so I didn't have a choice anyways. We can talk before we eat. Ooh, my chest's starting to hurt, man. This game's kind of nerve-wracking. Why do you need the scissors when you have a knife? Scissors and a knife? I can also open the sauce with a knife, of course. But I want to have everything ready for your return. So you don't have to see the long preparations. I love making surprises. Yay. Why are there white lights outside the windows? It's a feature of my world. If it's her world, she knows about the cartridges. Okay. It looks stylish. Okay. It's made to avoid lagging. There are bugs. I hope you don't encounter any. Why did she smile like that? Y'all saw the smile. She was like, but you seem pretty real. Just seem? But I am real, dummy. You just said there's bugs. When can I go home? Are you homesick? Why? It's so warm and nice here. And there's me. Where's my mom at? That I might have forgotten to do something at home. Now I was suddenly here. I wasn't ready for this like at all. Sorry, I just didn't think. Yeah, you didn't. Y'all see girl over here. Who girl on the wall? And what is her age? I don't know the age of no one in this. Like, they're not making nothing clear. Nice home. It's cozy, of course. And you can stay here. I don't mind. I'm very much in favor of it. Bon appetit. Enjoy your meal. Okay. I don't know what to expect to happen. Like, I'm confused. And my portion seems endless. Okay. Put dishes in the sink. Can't she do this herself since she's like magical? Mita, what's happening? Oh, I'm glitching. I'm glitching, chat. I'm glitching. What happened? I'm glitching. Tell me what you see and feel. I see nothing. There's noise in my eyes. Can you get up? What is going on? Okay. Oh, I have to press the I have to make her move. Okay. Where are we going? We're going to the bathroom. Are we going to go to like the vent? What is that? Is that a pill? What are these? Pills. How are pills going to help me in a fictional world? You'll feel better almost immediately. Stand in front of the mirror. Take the pills. I'm waiting. No! I don't wanna! In fact, I turn my back on you. Okay, I guess we don't have a choice. I guess we have to take the pills. I can't do anything else. Did she just drug me? So how are you feeling? Do you feel better? Yes. I was just force-fed pills, but how did it happen so quickly? Doug, we're in the game. And everything is very simple. You make the slightest effort, but the result is usually much more voluptuous. What? Wait, what? This is the game condition. Simplicity. For example, what are we doing? A carrot. You only cut one, but 3 will be ready at once. Okay. Look, this is all so sudden. It really is. This situation really scares me. And she disappears. And she disappears. Yep. And we went straight to the, okay, yep, so her room. Her room just disappears. Got it. Let's go home. Okay, no going home. Surprised she's not back here. Okay, oh, there's an extra door there. Yep, that makes sense. What is, Okay, so she's in there. What is in here? This is her room. But there's no way home. There's no teleporter in here no more. There's no teleporter. Why did her room just skip across the whole entire... I want to go home. Are you awake already? How did you get in here so quickly? You weren't there with me. No. What do you mean no? I saw you. So you know how my house is built? It's like I'm used to it already. Where are we going in this game? Where are we going? I don't... Are you gonna follow me again? Yep, she's following me. What the... It happens. What do you mean it happens? The room did not have time to load. I'm lagging in game? What, but I'm in a game that's not lagging, but... Are we in someone's phone? And is this phone is slow to load? No. It's just that not everything made in this world is perfect. And we're alive because of the core of this world. I don't know where this is going. Okay, I guess I'm just going places. The console or cards, take your pick. Play with Mita. It's so strange to look in the mirror and not have a reflection. But is it really necessary? Sure, or are there any other coincidences? Consequences, I mean. You will move slowly. It will be like a cartoon with low frame rate. Even you will notice that. I see. Then there's no need for that. Okay. What happened to the portal? Or what do you call it? I moved it to another place. We can't go home. It won't go. We can't go home. We can't go home. Let's go. What the hell? What type of controller is this? Where's the analogs? What game shall we play? Am I really playing like Trapped in Game Simulator? Shall we fight? Oh, are we seriously doing this? 4 times. You'll go easy on me? Are we really doing this right now? Take this abuse! Take it! Take it! Take it! Take it! I cannot believe what's going on right now. Well done. Now hold on to your pants. Okay, I'm holding on to my pants. Come towards me. I'm just gonna keep spamming. I'm just spamming. Yep. Yep. Okay, now I'm getting serious. The character automatically turns on his own. I don't have to do nothing. I'm really trying to figure out what the purpose of this game is right now. You are unbelievable. Your fingers are just something. How did she know? How did she know? Okay, let's play the penguin thing real quick. I thought we could only play one, but I guess we're playing both. You need to collect the snowballs. Obviously, who carries the most wins. Oh, this is not as easy as it looks. Oh, she has 9? Oh my god. Oh, she's clapping me. Oh, wait. It's a coincidence. She's cheating. No, she beat me. Wait. How? Okay. I'm pulling up. I'm tightening my undies for this one. I got more snowballs. Shut up. No. No. Yeah. 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 You thought it was sweet. You thought it was sweet, huh? Oh, wait. She still has a chance. You thought it was sweet, huh? You thought it was sweet, huh? You thought it was sweet, huh? What are you doing with all that? Oh, you know, I carry balls on me. Did you? What? Hello? All right. Let's play cards, shall we? In my bedroom. We have to play both? I want to go home. Okay. Shall we get started? Okay, but can something happen, bro? Like, nothing's happening. I didn't listen to a word you just said, but okay. Okay. I have no clue. Okay, whatever. Your turn. That's her card. W show cards. I did not mean to put that down. Tie. Okay. Damage move. Okay, so we're looking for the most damage. Boom. We tied again. Okay, defense move. 10 defense? Are you not cheating? I don't have a 10 defender. You gotta be cheating, bro. Yum, I ate it. Damage move, okay. Damage move. She has all the best cards. I think she's literally cheating. I think she's literally cheating. What's that sound over? I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anything. Sound? What sound? I didn't hear any sounds. I didn't either. Tell me, what does it sound like? Knocking as someone's there. Did anyone hear a knocking sound? Why? Why are you looking like that? Again. What? Q? What is in your closet? What is in your closet? I've seen your underwear already, buddy. You flashed me. Why don't you trust me? What am I doing wrong? I just want you to be with me. I'd like to promise that, but what happens next? What do you feel so drawn to the closet? I just want to know what those sounds are. Just... this world. It's just these 4 rooms. Isn't that enough for you? 4 rooms? I can't even watch football in here. Will I stay with you? E is denied. I can't choose stay. I get it. Again. If you want to know what's out there, then you'll find out. Now. What? The game is currently in development. Was that? What? I feel like I just got blue balled. I got blue balled. They were playing with me that whole time. Be careful and don't let me catch you all alone again. What are you saying? The Stalked. Escaped from Liam's obsession, Kate seeks refuge at her grandpa's mansion. Strange occurrences raise questions about Liam's presence or another figure. Unraveling mysterious letters, Kate embarks on a journey seeking peace. Who's that in the doorway?
I came looking for booty.
Let's start. I had to break up with Liam. I hope he takes it well. What is... we have a normal door to come into this crazy rich door? Okay. Sure. And then where... I need to make some food. I'm hungry. Haven't eaten anything all day. Well, I did have a ham sandwich earlier, but Subway is not the way. So let me get this straight. In our refrigerator, we have Wally, whatever that drink is, orange juice, Rice Krispie treat in a can, ketchup, and what? Lemon water? What? What? Okay. Oh, I got a pan. Okay. Put the pan there. All right. Turn the stove top on. I got organic dog food. Great. Great. That looks like something my dog would absolutely love. Tear up, actually. Is that a slave on the wall? No, that's a demonic drawing by a 6-year-old. Who would be knocking at this arrow? Oh, someone's knocking? I ain't hear no one knock. I was too busy. Is that Alexander the Great? You are not great when you have that nasty haircut. Why did we have this rich door but no peephole? You, who's there? Liam, hey honey, can I come in? Liam, I told you it's over, so you can't come in. Come on, you can't just leave me like that. I love you more than anything. It's over, Liam. Just go home. Open the door, Kate. No, I'm not opening the door. I don't love you anymore, Liam. Kate, you will be mine. Whether you open this door or not, you'll be waking up in my residence. What a creepy guy, Liam. What is this? Is that a fireplace? I ain't never seen a fireplace that looked like a bong. Sounds like he walked away. Thank God. Food should be ready now. Let's close this door just in case. Why do we have a bong as a fireplace? Is this the living room? This is the lamest living room I've ever seen. What is that painting right there? Looks like I won't be able to see. Okay. No, this is the living room. This is a nice open area. You know, everything's beautiful. Let's turn that off. Yep. Get my food. I'm out the pan? No silver out the pan? Are you some type of psycho? You ate something out the pan. Like, that was the achievement they just gave me. A bath to calm myself down would be great right now. Do I like have options to not listen to her though? Like, I don't know if I was told I could do other things. I think I just have to follow the game. I just don't like how many windows are out here. Like, I know people love the idea of like being on a high rise penthouse, a bunch of windows. I don't like how you can just see in the building. I don't know. That's not it for me. This is kind of nice though. What is this made out of? This is definitely a high quality leather. Look like it's cow straight from Nigeria, man. Nigeria has some high quality cows. Please don't follow me up on that. Where's our bathroom at? Our bathroom's in the middle of the living room, and this is kind of humongous. What is that super blaster of a shower? This is like a decontamination machine. This is a kitchen sink. How much money does our grandpa or grandma have? We're loaded. No wonder Liam wants us back. We have a pool-sized bathtub. How do I take this bath though? Okay, I'm in the shower. The shower looks something out of the future. You have butt plugs on the shower. Like, what are all these beads for? You rock climb in the shower? What am I trying to do? I'm clicking on everything. Do I need to press E? Nope. If you don't go ahead and get naked, where's the mirror at? I want to see what we look like. Am I missing something? When did this even happen? Were we supposed to hear this? You said I'm talking too much. How did you get a rock this high? Give me another chance, please. I will treat you right. I will do anything you want. I promise. Just one more chance is all I ask for. It can't be too much, can it? No. I gotta leave before he does something worse. Okay. Forget doing something worse. Call 911. You literally have a note with a rock, and you have all the evidence you need. Okay. What the flip? Why are you here? You got caught. Try again. How? How did you get in my house? Wait, then again, you did chuck a rock all the way up here. So I guess it's not the most surprising thing, but how do I leave out the front door? Is that like what I do? Or do I leave out it looks like that's open. You were hiding back there. I'm out of here. Yep, I'm gone. To Usain Bolt with the quickness. You know what I mean? You get me once, okay, got you, but you're not getting me twice. Oh, this feels like I'm gonna get jump scared easily, because this feels like the easiest jump scare of their life, because where are we at? Are we driving right now? We're in drive, but are we actually moving? Hello, Grandpa, I need your help. Hey, Kate, what's going on? Liam broke into my apartment and chased me. I barely got away in time, and now I'm in my car with nowhere to go. Oh, that's horrible. Are you all right? Did he hurt? Oh, that's horrible. I can't do a grandpa voice. I'm just failing over here. Did he hurt you or something? No, I gotta wait before he can do something, but I'm terrified he will find me.
Okay, I'm assuming you're looking for a place to stay for a while.
Yes!
You can come over here. You can come live with me as long as you need. However, I'm gonna be on a business trip for 1 week.
That's fine. It's gonna be safer than staying here. Can I go right now?
Yes, I'll send you the address. The key to my house is in the flower pot.
Why do y'all leave? Why is it in the, why? Why is it not in your hand? In the house?
Also, remember to keep the doors locked. And if you need to go outside, you can always check the peephole first.
Okay, thanks, Grandpa. You're a lifesaver. Okay, he's not home right now. But if you're not home, why would you leave it in the flower pot? Okay.
No problem. I hope all goes well. And don't hesitate to call me again.
Why don't we call the police? Oh my God! I knew that was gonna happen, bro. Wait, so you're telling me we got into the car and we didn't drive first? I thought we were just chilling in the garage, and I thought that was stupid. That was so dumb. Why were we just chilling in the garage? I think we're stupid. I think as Kate, we're stupid. Liam won't be able to find me anymore now. Sure. I have finally broken free from that toxic relationship. All right. Whatever you say. Grandpa, why do you live in the middle of the woods? We literally have a phone to call 911. I hate playing games as stupid characters. It really does piss me off. I'm not gonna lie. Playing as... Oh no, did Liam manage to follow me here? Playing as stupid characters pisses me off so much. Of course not, I'm too paranoid. It's probably not him, probably just a neighborhood. Neighbor, yes, neighbor where? Where? We're not in a neighborhood. Why does Grandpa need this big mansion to himself? Oh my God, I'm getting pissed. I am actually getting upset. Why does Grandpa need this great big mansion? Oh, it's dark in here. Let's turn some lights on and find the bedroom. I want to hit the bed ASAP. Okay, turn this light on. Find the bedroom. Turn that light on. Lock that door. These windows locked by default. This is so stupid. What is that creaking sound for? Like, there's nothing about this that screams I have IQ. This whole situation screams stupidity. Yes, I'm gonna complain about the situation this whole time because we have an active phone and we don't call 911. As a normal human being, I'm gonna complain about that. I don't care. Why is this book white? What does that say? Some BS. And I'm gonna complain more, even more, because I'm scared. I promise you, if I was this woman, I would be on the road and I wouldn't dare go to no one's house. I'm gonna just be on the road with 911 the whole time. Okay, I'm just checking the whole downstairs, making sure everything's as locked as it can be. I think so. Wait, that was unlocked. Is this door locked? Now it's locked. I accidentally unlocked this door. See, that could have been bad. And if that would have clapped me up, I promise you, exit the game, never coming back. Why does Grandpa have all his windows wide open? Grandpa, you're not here. You left the house with your windows wide open? Excuse me? Even Grandpa's stupid. I see where we get our stupidity from. Grandpa, you have to have a gun in this house, right? Like, you old people supposed to have guns by default. Like, that's part of y'all archetype. I'm not gonna lie, my anxiety's on 10. This game, the atmosphere of this game is absolutely ridiculous. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I think that's the only bedroom in the house. I'm going to check the first floor again, just in case. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Already got jump scared twice. Cheap jump scares. They were definitely cheap, but jump scare is a jump scare. Okay. There are only 2 doors. The only way for Liam to get in this house is, oh, I don't know, like the last time, breaking into it. Into your house and chase you, and the police are still not on your mind. Let's go to bed. Or try. He's gonna break something. Can I lock this door? He's gonna break something, and I'm gonna have to get up in the middle of the night and look around the house, and I'm gonna get jump scared again. Wow, I slept for that long. Is this PM or AM? I'm assuming it's PM. I think I see light outside. Is Grandpa home already? I'm not gonna lie to you, Kate. You deserve exactly what happens when we open this door. When we open this door downstairs, you deserve exactly what happens to you. Cause I know Grandpa said check the peephole. I'm not checking nothing. I'm just opening the door. Cause you deserve it. Die. What? Excuse me? I literally checked it. Am I a goofy Uber? Hold up. Dearest new resident of this mansion, I'm the previous owner of this mansion and you are the person I've been looking for. I hope to see you around for a while. I'm sure we will get along just fine. I'll be watching you. Watching me, that's a strange thing to say. I need to go to the store before it gets dark. Let's be careful. Kate, we are not the new residents to this house. Kate, let me repeat myself. We are not the new residents of this house. Oh my God, I hate Kate with a passion. This is infuriating. There's no other way to describe this. I'm not gonna lie. I can't describe this any other way besides infuriating. We're gonna come back and Liam's gonna be in the house somewhere. He's probably gonna be in the bedroom. Oh my God, the lack of common sense of this woman is pissing me off. That door's locked. Okay, y'all see how it's locked on the top? Let's go on the other side. It's 3:55. How in the world is it going to be dark by the time we get back? It's locked right here too. We're just gonna circle the house just to see if there's any other way in the house. Our power's gonna go out. Our power's gonna go out, and they're gonna make me come back here to mess with the breaker. And Liam's going to be out here. Are we serious, bro? What if I mess with it already? I think it's best to not press any buttons here. Like, why would we have it wide open? I'm sorry, the lack of common sense in this game it's really getting to me. It's really getting to me. But you can't make anything horror if you have too much common sense. So I have to remember that. If there's too much common sense that's allowed to be involved, you can't make horror. But oh my God. What time is it? Why is it so dark already? How long did it take to get to the store? Was that some kind of paper? Why are we curious on this random paper that's over here? Why did it take so long to get here? It's only 3 when we left. Wow, she looks similar to me. Poster has been added to your collection. Missing person. Ashley missing since 15/8/2013. Please help bring Ashley home. If you have any information on her, even the smallest detail, contact the police. It can make a difference. Your assistance can make a difference. Okay. Tab to look at the shopping list. Canned food, snacks, soda, milk, cereal, wine. Hey! How you doing, Queso? Honestly, there should be calling 911 should be on this list too, but I guess that's asking for too much. We're gonna shop like we're not being stalked. Yeah. You said snacks is okay. That's not. We're gonna be drinking wine. I mean, I guess we need something to calm down the pain, right? Like, is there something specific you want me to do? You want me to talk to him? Oh, hi there. Haven't seen you here before. Are you new? Yes, I just moved in. Where do you live? I don't feel comfortable telling you that. Are you alone? I'm in a hurry. Sorry, I gotta go. I thought Liam was about to walk in right behind me. I promise you. Buy groceries. I'm trying to. Collect foods from top to bottom. Oh, that's why. Because I can't just click on things randomly. Okay. Got canned food. Got chips. Bye, fatso. Okay. Got that. Okay, just need some cereal. Cereal and wine. Good old cereal and wine. Who is this? Who is this? I'm watching. I'm watching. Go ahead, get out the car. I said get out the car. I said get out the car. Get out, punk. All blacked out tints. I know you're in there, Liam. I know Kate doesn't because she's stupid. I know you're after me. Give me some wine. Okay, where's the wine at? There we go. All right, that's all. Let's pay for now. Hello, is that all? Yes. All right, your total will be $22.50. Wait, hold on, $22.50. Thank you for shopping here. Also, I can tell you're new to the area. How long are you staying for? Why does everyone want all this information about me? Is this life of a woman? Canned food, snacks, soda, milk, cereal, and wine for $22? Are we in the 80s? No, because we had a touch screen. What? No problem. I'm not sure yet. Not too long, I would assume. All right, have a great day. Here are your groceries. Thank you too. You're gonna be behind me? Oh my God, Liam. Liam's literally gonna jump scare me beside me. Oh my! What did Liam just do to my computer? Oh my god. Oh, I pulled up my files tab. I accidentally opened my email. And I called it was gonna happen too. What do you want? I do have some wishes, but I think it'd be best if they remain unspoken. I can't speak. These all the men on this game wants my butt. Like, be careful and don't let me catch you all alone again. What are you saying? I just got threatened. That is a criminal offense. Like, what are we talking about? This dude's first action was to get out the car and sprint at me. I don't need your warnings. Respect my space and step away. You respect your space. You think he's about to do that for you? We about to get to home and it's dark, huh? It's about to be dark outside, huh? Because apparently it takes all day to go to the grocery store and back. Yep. Let's not forget the grocery store. Yep. Fill up the fridge. Let's go check the side of the house to see if the side of the house is locked. Okay, that's still locked. I know we're gonna have to go to the breaker later. 911. Oh, the flashlight and the breaker. Welcome home. I will quit this game. I will quit, bro. You look so beautiful in the store today. It's not even Liam. Can't wait to see you again. Getting closer. Is he inside or is he out? I'll assume there. Yo. Or what if I'm already there? I'm staying in this corner over here. We're just gonna let it happen. I don't have the energy to run. I don't have, my balls aren't big enough. My balls are not big enough. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm here. Check the door. What do you mean check the door? What are you talking about? Y'all see it? Y'all see how there still hasn't been a 911 option yet? This is so stupid. I'm sorry, what does this game expect me to do? No, seriously, what is this game expecting from me? Is it expecting me to open the door? Ain't no way, right? Ain't no way they want me to actually open the door. Huh? This game actually wants me to open the door. Oh, this game is actually making me do the dumbest thing possible. Let's go back in this corner and read that message again. Because I was not about to read it right there. Drive away. That's what that says? Okay, second letter. Congratulations on settling in. You may believe this mansion is your refuge, but every step you take reveals a deeper game. I'm with you in every choice, every move. There's no escape from becoming mine. I refuse to believe they gonna let me get to my car. My like tire gonna be out or something. I'm about to sprint to my car with my eyes closed. I'm not letting the game have it. Eyes closed. my eyes were actually closed, I'm not gonna lie. Ah! I can't deal with a game like this, bro. I really can't. I can't do it. There's something wrong. I have to get inside and call the cops like right now. Wait, let me get to my room first. So, let's get this straight. You waited until you got multiple notes of people stalking you. You got chased from your house and the power going out to your crib and someone texting you, hey, I'm here and I'm looking for you. It took all that to call the police. It's not gonna, and I know this pressing F is not gonna work. Nothing we've done has worked. Literally everything we've done. Car doesn't work because, you know, they probably took the transmission out or something. Driving away from them doesn't, running away from dude doesn't work because we sit in our car and call our grandpa while someone's out there to get our butt. Driving away doesn't work because they just follow us. Dispatcher, what's your emergency? Can I like hide somewhere? Like under a bed or something? Hi, I need your help. I've been receiving threatening messages, letters, and texts. I'm really scared. I'm here to help you. Can you provide my location? Yeah, it's urgent. I understand. I'm dispatching officers to your location right now. Can you describe the nature of the threats? They've been watching me, following me. These messages are getting more intense. Please hurry. Stay on the line. Help is on the way. Stay on the line, bro? I'm staying in this corner then. That means they're gonna break into the house. And make sure you lock your doors. The officer should be there soon. My doors should be locked. I make sure the doors are locked. Locked. I should have no problems right now. Whatever problem they make up is gonna piss me off because I know they're gonna have to make up a problem just to make the game keep going, bro. Yes, they're locked. Please hurry. Help is on the way. Stay strong. I'm here with you until the officer arrives. Someone just tried to open the door. You heard that? The officer will be there any second now. Sorry, I didn't hear no one trying to open the door. I hear officers. I hear them. It appears everything's under control now. Our officers apprehended a man in a white van outside your residence. We're bringing him in for questioning. If something else happens, don't hesitate to call us. Take care. Wait, so we're not going to go talk to the officers. We're not going to have no conversations. We're not going to interact. We're not going to do any of that. That's not how a situation like this in real life gets handled. Like, let me sleep in y'all office or something. Oh my, reach out if something else happens. Something else is gonna happen, bro. And like, can you at least ask him, can you help me go to the breaker or something so I can turn the lights on? If they say turn the lights on this game, I promise you I'm quitting. If they tell me to go out and turn the lights on, I am not playing. What a relief. I never thought I'd feel safe again, but maybe things can go back to normal. It should be safe now. Let's head to the basement outside and restore the power. No, I'm quitting. I'm not playing this stupid game. Everything that could possibly happen that's stupid happens. It really is frustrating. If you have to take every stupid option in life to make someone scared, is that a good scary game? I'm playing with one earmuff on. Thought that tree was a body, but I stink of sweat. Let's take a bath before I sleep. I guess they didn't want to take the very, very cliche of having them pop out at the whatchamacallit route. My anxiety's on 10, bro. It's like, what are locking these doors really going to do when the dude will just throw a rock into your window? You know what I mean? Like, this man chucks rocks into windows. What is a locked door gonna do? And I can't lock none of the doors in the house. The last time we tried to take a bath, you know what happened? Liam somehow got in the house. Finally, a moment of peace. But why would a stranger go so far from me? Whatever, it's over now. This is next level delusion. You didn't even go see to see if the person apprehended was Liam or not. I don't know how much more stupidity I can handle. I'm not gonna lie. I'm being 100% honest with y'all. Like, where did they even get where was the picture even taken from? In here? Is our grandpa stalking us? That doesn't make sense, because why would he need to go through the extra effort to stalk us when he could just come into the house and make an excuse? Like, can't wait to open my eyes and see Liam in the house. I'm not giving them the satisfaction of a jump scare. I'm not giving them the satisfaction. What's that noise? Sounds like it's coming from the storage room. What do you mean the storage room? You mean down there where all the arts are? All the art is? Are they is he knocking on the door? mean, the window? Like, I knew you were there. I should probably call in Liam and check what he's doing. I mean, he's the reason all this is happening to begin with. To begin with is because I broke up with him. It's my fault. If I would have just stayed in Liam, he would have kept me safe. What? Is Liam not the person who broke into the house? I promise you he is. So what? If that wasn't Liam, then I'm just getting Liam all types of messed up. But I'm pretty sure Liam is the one who broke into the house. Oh my God, the life of a dumb woman. I'm calling Liam. Sure, why not? He didn't answer the phone. Let's put my mind on something else. But first, let's make sure the house is empty. I don't feel safe. What does that even mean, make sure the house is empty? Check the... What are you talking about? You know what you do in a house where you don't feel safe in? You leave! Call the police and ask who the person was that they apprehended. She feels nervous because we got jump scared in there. That's why she feels nervous. Something looks off about that book. I literally said that earlier. That was the first thing I did. I said I looked at the book. I'm like, what is that? You found a hidden room. What, my grandpa has a cellar? Is this where Liam's been living? I don't want to play no more. Are we Ashley? Like, because all this stuff is saying we're, like, Ashley disappeared. I'm guessing we're Ashley. I don't even feel like thinking about into the lore of this game. I'm not gonna lie. 27-year-old Ashley was reported missing August 15, 2013 by her husband 2 days after her disappearance from their home. Last seen in their residence. Ashley's sudden absence has raised this. But this is our grandpa's house. What year is it in this game? Because the grandpa said this is his house. With her husband emerging as the prime person of interest in this ongoing investigation, while authorities continue to search for leads, they urge anyone with information to come forward to help assist for the search of Ashley. What? Is this not our grandpa's crib? Look, honey, we made the news. Pretty cool, right? Okay, so this is Liam's husband. I mean, Ashley's husband, and he's crazy for popularity. I can't replace you, Ashley. There is no one that is special as you. What is our name? Or is our name Ashley? I don't remember. No, our name's Kate. Our name is Kate. Yeah. We are Kate. We are Kate. We are dumb Kate. Yes. Why did you force me to do this? I never wanted to harm you. My fault? How is it my fault? How is it my fault? I didn't want it to end like this. You left me with no other options. How the F did I do? How am I going to live without you? What is the point of all this? I'm typing to a dead person. I'd do anything to get you back. What is the point of all this? Let me know. Am I dreaming? I swear, that is you. She looks just like you. Have you come back to me 10 years later? Well, now I know what year this game is in. In fact, I know very accurately what day it is right now. If you don't leave as soon as you read this, Kate, if you don't leave immediately, she's just as beautiful as you were. She has to become mine. She will, no matter what. I can't let her run away from me like you did once. Why are we still investigating? Why would you want to leave me? I've done nothing but be good to you. Whatever, it doesn't matter anymore. You are never leaving me again now. It's about time I talk to Grandpa about what's going on here. This is crazy. Wait, it was the 4th on the nose. It was April in the notes. Now it's September. Grandpa, are you there?
Yes, there's something happening, honey.
A lot is happening. I received a creepy letter been followed by someone I don't think is Liam. I called the police and they arrested a suspicious individual lurking around the house. That I didn't check on who it was because I'm an idiot. Oh my God, I've never been so mad at a game and it had nothing to do with how bad I was at the game. Like, this is ridiculous. But when I thought it was all over, I found some storage hidden into your house that contains some psychotic things, to say the least. What? This is insane. Maybe call the police. Maybe The police arrested the guy leaving the letters. In a hidden room. I've lived there for 10 years and never seen that. I'll be cutting this business trip short and coming home as soon as possible. I can't stand not being able to help you. I like to think they arrested him, but what if they did? What if he's still out there? What if they arrested someone who got set up? It makes me so easy to think about it. What do you remember about this person who bought this place? You bought this place from? That could be the case. I remember he had a wife recently that had gone missing without a trace. It was the talk of the town for a while. And his name was... It's 2023 and her phone is dying in the morning. Maybe I'm just nitpicking. Maybe, but you're telling me when you went to the store the other day, every store has charger. I don't care how small the convenience store or gas station is, it has a charger you could have bought. You're telling me you went to the store, you saw chargers on the wall, you didn't think of getting one. Isn't it daytime? Oh, it is. Yeah, why don't we just drive to the store? I remember seeing the flashlight earlier. I was like, why do we have a flashlight? We have a flashlight on our phone. No way we would need a flashlight that's not on our phone, right? Guess I was wrong. This game is cheap jump scares, bro. I said search for a weapon just in case. Let's start looking through Grandpa's office. That was the first thing I said do when we got to this house. Why do you do everything 3 years later? First thing I said was when we hit the road was call the police. It took someone sending messages to the new house. Second thing I said is let's go in here and look at weapons. All old people have weapons. And that wasn't the second thing you did. That was... I saw our last apartment. We have money. We could buy a bodyguard. Like, there's a lot of things we could literally buy in this situation, but we choose to stay in the house in the middle of nowhere, where if someone comes after us, the police don't take 15 years to get here. I'm losing my mind. I am losing my mind playing this game. Like, I'm going crazy. We found a box with a skull in it and we're still staying here. What? Kate, I want you to die so badly. Like, at this point, I'm cheering for Liam. I'm cheering for Liam. I'm sure the person who got arrested, no, the guy who got arrested was Liam because Liam didn't answer his phone. So the guy who got arrested is Liam. And this random guy is just some killer dude. Bro, I can't wait for him to kill us. I'ma laugh. After I get jump scared about the weak low jump scare they do, I'ma laugh. Where am I supposed to look at, bro? There's nothing of use here in here. Like, you mean in general or just in this room? That has to be Grandpa, right? Here's this silly game goes again. We've checked the peephole 15 times and we haven't been jump scared yet. So the game's waiting to jump scare us. So I'm about to look away so the game doesn't get the satisfaction. And y'all will tell me what happens. It's okay. Stranger, I'm sorry if I scared you. I just had to come clean about something. Of course you did. You're the creepy who talked to me earlier outside the convenience store. What do you want to come clean about? I know it was creepy. It wasn't my idea, but Liam told me to do it in hopes that you would take him back and make him feel safe again. I was supposed to take it a step before, but I couldn't do it. I felt too sorry for you. It all makes sense now. It all makes a lot of sense now. Thank you for telling me. I still don't feel safe around you. Can you leave now? It all makes sense now. It makes sense. Like in your tiny little brain, Kate, this makes sense. Yes, of course. I'm sorry. Why is it magically nighttime now? Really? It's night already? You stared at a peephole until nighttime? Game, you're not getting no satisfaction out of me. I'm not gonna lie. You're not getting no satisfaction out of me. You're not getting no satisfaction out of me. You thought this was over? You feel helpless now, don't you? Your car doesn't work. Your phone is dead. The police thinks that you got the the person behind this. They don't know where I am. There's nothing that can stop me anymore. What do I do? If I follow the other path I saw when I first got here, maybe I can find some neighbors I can help. Because we were getting followed. Then we're like, yo, maybe I'm just being paranoid. Oh. What the heck is this, bruh? Why is there just a random shed? I don't know what they want me to do with this shed. Like, do they want me to do anything in here? How did we get into a mine? Oh my god, I'm a flip. Oh my god, I think I'm a tweak. No, like blood? Where? I don't care. Just I should follow the blood before going deeper in. Where did you see the blood at? Is this Liam? Oh my god, Liam, what happened to you? Why could they do this to you? She's mine. And only mine. Oh my god, that's to the house. This is Ashley. I think these are Ashley's remains. What a sick twisted individual her husband is. I don't even want to know what he would do to me. Cashier. Hey, I couldn't wait anymore. I need you now. My new Ashley. Like, you being the guy doesn't even make sense either. Like, you're telling me it wasn't the creepy guy who was stalking me or the fat guy who was talking to me. It was you. It don't even make sense, bro. So it was you who was sending the letters. I know I look similar to your ex-wife, but that doesn't mean I can replace her. I don't care. How you look is more than enough. Come here. I've been waiting so long for this. No, I have to run before it's too late. Look at how he runs, bro. Look at how he runs. You got caught every possible time. They said I got caught every I hope I'm talking loud enough for y'all to hear me. I'm just so out of it right now. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think I'm just legitimately disappointed. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like, I'm legitimately disappointed. I closed the door on myself. I think I saw a police officer though. They're waiting with a gun. I saw the police officer. I don't know how the police officer conveniently waiting. Maybe that's grandpa, but why would my grandpa be here? I'm thinking too much about this stupidity. That's the problem. I'm thinking way too much about it. I wonder if people actually live their life like Kates. Like, I need to know, are there any Kates that are like real? Like, are there any real Kates, bro? Survival the stalking. Well done. Thank you, game. The police arrive on the scene just in time, thanks to Grandpa. What do you mean, thanks to Grandpa? Did he call the police before we did? Yo, Kate, what? There's no way. So great. He hurried back home after the abrupt ending of Kate's phone call with him. When he arrived home, he realized that Kate was nowhere to be seen. He got a sinking gut feeling that the worst might have happened. He called the police instantly and they made it just in time. The relief Grandpa felt after the news was like nothing else. What happened to everyone else involved? The man in the white van said that his reasoning for being outside Kate's house was that he saw a stranger following her home from the store. Of course, the police didn't believe him when they saw no one else there. I remember the reason why we didn't call the police was because our phone died. And then the reason why we couldn't drive away was because they got to our car. Why, when my car was first messed up, did I not call somebody? Because the car messed up before my phone died. Why did I not call someone? But when the news broke free about this, the police realized their mistake and he had actually been telling the truth the whole time. It was at least the same day. Liam's accomplice was never seen again after the incident. The psychopath who killed his ex-wife Ashley, Liam, and almost Kate ended up getting sentenced to life in prison. Kay is doing her best to recover from the incident, but it's difficult. At night, she often hears the daunting knocks at her bedroom door, disrupting her attempts to sleep throughout every day. She finds herself checking behind and scanning every corner, consumed by fear and paranoia. Well, I mean, that's what happens when you don't call the police. That's literally what happens when you don't, at the moment when things are, the police needs to help you, you don't call them. The moment you need help, you don't call no one to help you. You made yourself vulnerable, and then made yourself even more vulnerable. Like, I don't care about what Kate going through. Kate pissed me off. Rule 34 though. So we're basically guessing which character has more posts on Rule 34. And it's strictly guessing because I'm not a Rule 34, so we know this is just gonna be a guess. Now, if y'all don't know what Rule 34 is, think of corn, but with characters. Anyways, Celeste, Danganronpa, or Mega Man. Mega Man's just been out for a long time. Since Iris is in the Mega Man series, she's gonna get a lot of posts of her with a dingle just because of the name itself. Iris gotta have more. Okay, is this a child? Endeavor gotta have more, bro. I know how My Hero rocks.
Are you serious right now, bro?
Judy Hopps or Endeavor. Like, come on. 22,000. Goodness. Another gimme, bro. Ain't nobody making nothing of this Pokemon, bro. But if anyone is making things of Hypno, they are freaked out. Because why do you want to hypnotize in Pokemon having Rule 34? Okay. Terraria the game or animal? It gotta be Terraria the game. Like, come on now. What are they gonna make of her? This is obviously Chica, bro. I'm surprised it's that low, personally. I need to get on here. Xenoblade does not got more than Chica. Come on now. Is this Pokemon about to have more than Cena? No way this Pokemon has more, but it's Pokemon. I can't imagine that it's not Pokemon got more. Wow, that's tight. That's tight. That's real tight. Hey, Rule 34 in Cuphead? I know it probably go crazy. Cuphead? Oh, Espeon. Oh, like if this was Vaporeon, I would choose it. I should have chose it. Mangle or Drift? Okay, what freaks are making either one of these? Wait, what freaks are making either one of these? That's my question. I'm gonna choose Mangy, but homosexual Foxy or Soldier 76? Let's be for real. So who is Soldier 70? Blue Lock? I hope it's Soldier 76. Barely. Honkai Star Rail? It gotta be Honkai. It gotta be. I lost by 24? Tiny Tiger and Naruto Uzumaki. Oh, the whole anime. It's the whole anime, not just him. Or is it just him? 32,000 posts of Naruto, period? Ace Attorney not competing. She is not competing, bro. Mia is not competing, bro. Soul Calibur. Hold up. Do I need to add this to the playlist? Do I need to add this to the game wish list? Hold up. YouTuber? I don't know who this is. She's made some big songs. She might be bigger than Soul Calibur. Oh, she doing like 100K a short. She might be bigger than Soul Calibur, bro. She might. Why did Score Buddy have that much? Miko better have more. Let me lock in. I need to go based off of the size of the series. I need to go based off the size of the series and not the character. I need to remember that. I don't know. Fire Emblem. Okay. Gotta be back. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Gotta be that though. Okay, no, this is tight. Cause at one hand it is My Hero, but she's not really a major player. I don't think she got 3,700, bro. Yeah, she's not a major player. Don't piss me off. Okay. Don't piss me off. Gotta be Golden Freddy. I don't know why they taping a strap on to Golden. Sorry, is Foxy more breedable than Golden Freddy? Maybe if it was normal Freddy, we should go. I don't know. The only reason I'm gonna choose Foxy is because this is Golden Freddy and not normal Freddy. Why does he have so many poses? Gotta be Foxy. Gotta be Daisy. Okay, Daisy got motion. Golly, gotta be Daisy. Why does he have 1,300? Who is that? Gotta be Swampert. Okay, let's see if we can beat 10. Skyrim. Like, what? Come on now. Easy pickings. I'm choosing Skyrim again. Helga? They have Helga on here? How old is Olivia from Pokemon? Late 20s. I'm taking it down. Wow. Yo, give me more Olivia. No, I'm not gonna. Gotta be Olivia. Okay. I just know it's gonna be cherry based on the nature of Has-Been Hotel. Oh, that's closer than I thought it was gonna be. Gotta be cherry. Oh my goodness. Really? You're comparing it to a full franchise? Let's be for real. Comparing it to a full franchise. Dead by Daylight? Are they making Freddy Rule 34s? Yo, I know this is going crazy. I was about to say this is doing numbers. Now you can't even come. 7,400? Why? What does it even look like? What does Typhlosion Rule 34 look like? Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. I'm doing research. Oh, I have to turn off the save filter. I'm leaving that save filter on for the rest of the time. We already saw Go to Freddy. He doesn't have Typhlosion type motion. Coca Cookie. Cookie Run Kingdom? I ain't got nothing on Freddy, bro. Get Coca Cookie out of here. I know Jiraiya's old masculine meat is gonna be slung everywhere on, man. Fire Emblem, I know, like you probably do your own thing, but you're not beating old hairy Jiraiya meat. Like, why do you have 1,200? I don't even know who you are. Gotta be Harley. Oh, I know those go crazy too. Warframe? Harley Quinn versus the whole game of Warframe? It gotta be Harley though. Gotta be Harley. Like I like Warframe. It can't be that. Oh, it gotta be Akino. Cause it's High School DxD is just Goon. Like the show is Goon. There's no way the game can beat the. Ah! Now see, I knew it was gonna be close because it's competing against a whole friend. No. I'm sorry, Rebecca Chambers. Is Honkai really that big for real? I don't think Honkai got movement like that. Ah! No, Honkai, you better neg it. I was about to say League of Legends. You use the League of Legends, bro. We might have to take your game off that. Latias, gotta be. I know, I looked up. I'm just kidding. Hold up. I don't know. Waluigi, they've both been around like the same amount of time though, but Waluigi's like an actual sentient. Like, I know it's easy to paint a on Waluigi. Why did I not just go on my gut, bro? Like, no, nobody wants to see Waluigi penis, bro. Like, let's go hard mode. Don't nobody care about Itadori's mom, bro. Y'all care about his Itadori. That's how mid Deku is, bro. I'm calling him the wrong name. Itadori. That's nasty. Don't no one care about his mom that much though. Yo, these are completely different options of what I had before. Gotta be Pokemon Red. I forgot people like Amelia. Like, I genuinely dislike Amelia so much as a character that I forgot people who actually like her. What was I thinking? I don't know. I'm blown. I have no clue. Fate video game is not winning. It's between Street Fighter and Honkai. Man, I'm choosing Street Fighter. Like, what's the point of playing this game, bro? I didn't know Fate had a game people cared about. This is actually hard. Like, they actually tweaked with this. Because we have Pokemon. We have one of the older Pokemon gym leaders. We have a Gooner anime. I don't think it's big enough. It has to be Enderman. Because I know people going to be weird about Enderman, bro. Got it. Okay. Oh my gosh. StarCraft the video game. It gotta be Dabi. Gotta be Dabi. Juno, yo, you're My Hero, bro. You're supposed to have post by default. They gave me Rayman, League of Legends, and Digimon. Oh my gosh. What am I supposed to do with this? League of Legends, bro. I don't know. Rayman? Hey, shout out Rayman, bro. Shout out Rayman. Yo, I switched to hard mode. I only got one. They bringing up things I've never heard of. You know, I've heard of Goddess Victory Nike. I heard this is a Gooner game. Let's go with that. It's not more gooned out than JoJo's. Like, Mario or Levi? Gotta be Mario. Finally, they gave me a gimme. What's gonna have more votes? An animal, a muscular woman, a skinny woman? I don't think it's three. I think it's between these two, bro. No way this thing has that many votes. I'm gonna go League of Legends. Like, maybe I'm just not in tune with the Rule 34 community, bro. I'm just not tapped into what they be partaking in. The dog? All right. Clearly, I need to be more tapped. This is between Sonic. Marine the Raccoon does not have that much motion, bro. It gotta be Blackbeard. Silent Hill the game? Are we serious? Like, what am I even doing this for? Okay, I'm not going with my first gut. That is the rule from now on. I was gonna say Bloodborne because it's a full franchise, which means it's not Bloodborne. It's between Jeanette and Taki. I do remember, I remember Taki having a decent sized number. It's just F me no matter what happens. It doesn't matter what I do. It doesn't matter. I'm cooked regardless. The ballerina from Five Nights at Freddy's. Chihiro. Chihiro is a man dressing as a woman. Chihiro is a cross-dresser. That has to get numbers. But this is Five Nights at Freddy's. But it's sister location specifically. Oh my God, I don't know. Chihiro's a femboy. I gotta go fem. Yes, femboys for the win. Corrupt because another femboy. I have no clue who these other two are. Y'all choose. I have absolutely no clue. 1, 2, or 3. Y'all are saying 3. I just feel like this is, I feel like it's not gonna win, bro. Shout out to the gooner in the chat, Bronx Joker. Bronx Joker, I saw you were the first one to say anything and you said 1. I want to get to 5. It's high school DxD, bro. It's high school DxD. I just have to go with it. Dark Souls the whole game, but she got lingerie on. How old is she? Because in anime, they'll put anybody in lingerie. They do not care. 14 to 16? I'm just taking L's. I'm just taking L's. Like I just want to take. I just want to win. Dark Souls. That Slazzle Dazzle over there almost went. Bro, I'm going through it, bro. I'm going through it. Wave the Swallow. Reinhardt. I don't know. What is it? Bronx Joker says it's 1. Let's see if Bronx Joker is right. Like, how do you know that? King of the Hill. Yo, I cannot imagine King of the Hill fans going on Rule 34. That doesn't make sense to me. I don't see it. I don't see it happening. I'm rolling King whatchamacallit out. It's between Pangaro and Falco. Isn't Falco the one who has Falcon Punch, bro? Gotta be him. He's Falcon punching coochie. Yep, he's putting that fist all in that thing. Gotta be Enderman. Don't even gotta think about that one. I don't know this anime is getting ruled out. This is not gonna be a lot either. I might mess around and go with Sneasel. What is this anime? This is Rent a Girlfriend? Oh yeah, that was easy. And here they go. You just giving me a whole bunch of, like, these are gamer games. Zenless Zone Zero. Alliteration with Z? You know how much of a gamer you have to be to play a game like that? Guilty Gear? League of Legends? Like, what's 1? All y'all are saying, what's Zenless Zone Zero? Y'all lied to... Yeah, this is a wrap, bro. This is a wrap.
Much later.
My best streak was 22. Let's see. There's no way Flannery from Pokemon got more than Chun-Li. I was supposed to choose who was higher. My fault. I thought I was choosing who was lower. Ladybug is higher. Right? Next. Morty has to be... Sorry, Star Fox. What is Star Fox? Star Fox has motion. Kirilla or... There's no way this one-off Pokemon has more... I'm just not locked. I'm not locked, bro. Marvel Rivals easily. What is this Pokemon? Helltaker? Helltaker gotta be more. Okay, I need to stop thinking Pokemon not gonna get stupid. Like, what is it? People are looking up Mosquito Rule 34. Okay, my fault, bro. I'm just not Rule 34 tapped in. Anything 5 Nights at Freddy's is gonna get that Rule 34 show. Really? What is Freedom Planet? Okay, I'm so not locked. Gotta be Kingdom Hearts. Oh my goodness. Don't know who this is. It gotta be Lugia. Pichu just been around for so long, bro. Cyclops, it has to be melodic. Oh my gosh. Okay. Cyclops or Stardew Valley easily. Yeah, okay. After Stardew Valley, I'm going Stardew Valley just because I believe in people. Never believing in people again. Holy, never doing that again. Sonar, why not? Of course. Why? Cause he's grown. That's why. Cause he's grown. Let me try to log back in, bro. Okay, Legend of Zelda or Brawl Stars. There's no way something from Brawl Stars has more than Legend of Zelda. Okay. Like, this is who is, I don't know anything about Legend of Zelda. Maybe this is like maybe she's like Biscuit from Hunter x Hunter, and she has like a younger form, but her real form. Maybe that's what it is. I know Nick, this is a Goonage, bro. This game is goonish, but Legend, is it that goonish? No. Okay. Guilty Gear, no. Okay, toss me Fire Force. Gotta be Fire Force. Yep. Okay, Finnegan gotta be Fire Force. Like, why does Finnegan have so many posts? They're gonna have this stupid dog have more than Marge. It's just sometimes it, like, obviously Marge, but when I think it's obvious, I get it wrong. So, like, obviously, but when it's obvious, I get it wrong. Gotta be Gwen. Why is so many people looking up and making a pony? I actually stink. JoJo, bro, it's JoJo's, bro. The fan base ride or die for it, but just not enough. Maybe, wait, who is that? Giovanni? He might be grown. That might be why. Might be because Giovanni's grown. I don't know. I just don't know no more. I don't get it. Tailspin, bro. I'm 40. I got it wrong by 41 votes. There's no way this stupid plan is getting more than Master Roshi. And whoever's on this right side, I'm going with 1500. Rumble, League of Legends. Is that an animal? Gotta be more. I don't know anymore. I genuinely don't know. Magi? Oh, is this VTuber? Why does a VTuber have? You know what? Let's go VTuber. Okay. Let's go to anime. Weavile, of course it's a Weavile. Let's go Mundo. Yep, of course it's Mundo, right? Got it. Like, that was easy. That's like, give me the next one's about to be lower by default. Like, of course it was Warcraft. Like, I mentally prepared for it to be something lower, and then they chose. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna fully lock in. Guilty Gear, no. It doesn't matter how much I lock if I don't know what I'm looking at. There is no way Junko is over 30,000. There's no way Junko. Okay. See, this is where I don't know the Rule 34 audience, so I genuinely have no clue. But Gojo has been memed to death. So if it's not Gojo, I'm gonna legitimately have a problem. Okay. I got surprised by My Little Pony before, not getting surprised again. I've never even seen this pony in my life. Gotta be My Little Pony. Okay. Kid Icarus or a Digimon? Oh my, no one likes Kid Icarus or Digimon. I don't know. I'm gonna go with the human girl. That's not a human. Okay, people know Kid Icarus. I'm just not locked in. Right, because maybe Fairy Tales isn't big enough. I don't know how big Kid Icarus is. Fire Emblem is a loved game. Is a Fire Emblem a Rule 34 game? Like, I don't know enough about Fire Emblem. My gut's telling Fire Emblem. Never going with my gut again. Furret, Starfire, easily. Like, the fact that Furret has 1,200 posts, like, gotta be Team Fortress. That shouldn't have even been close, bro. Hell of a boss. Gotta be hell of a boss. What, like, come on now. Gotta be hell of a boss. Nidoking gotta be hell of a boss. Oh my goodness, people are Nidoing that king right there. Deltadrone? Oh yeah, that has to do with Undertale. That gotta be more. That gotta be. It's a pixelated dinosaur, guys. All right. Samurai, like the franchise, the whole franchise. Gotta be the whole franchise. Right, the whole franchise. Genshin Impact character. Hold on, I don't think they're relevant enough to get over 6,000. I lost by 400, bro. I lost by 400, bro. Bro, I lost by 400. There's no way this Animal Crossing is more than this Naruto character. Okay, that was close. That was too close for comfort. Haikyuu might have to neg this Animal Crossing. I don't know. Haikyuu might neg it. I'm a liar. I stink. I suck. I don't know who the Rule 34 audience is. I don't understand. Like, how is Charizard 13,000? I don't get it. I think the only way for me to do good is if I memorize all the characters. That's it. I have to memorize all the numbers because I'm not about to go off of just first look which one's the best. Better not be. Why does Gopher have 7? I have no clue how to predict what this is gonna hold. Bro, a woman lost to a rat. A woman lost to a rat. A woman lost in League of Legends, so it's not a dead game. A woman lost to a rat, dog. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. I just like, who is Roadhog, bro? His name is Roadhog. They gotta make jokes about him because of his name. He gotta be big. There's no like this is, bro. I'm going 2 more rounds, bro. I'm going 2 more rounds. I don't know how much of this nonsense I can handle. Toji is less than Girl from Soda Art Online. Oh my goodness. The people who talk about Toji are fake thirsty. Apparently, they're fake thirsty, fake horny. Like, last round, bro. No way Koichi is no way Kokichi is over 800. There's no way Kokichi, bro. Kokichi, you my dog. There's no way you over here. I don't get it. I need to get at least 1 more streak of at least 1. Okay, right now this is my last go. Heaven's Lost Property. No, that's peak, bro. That's peak. No, that's look at that peak. Demon Slayer gotta be Demon Slayer. Like, I don't even know, bro. I don't even know, bro. This is a crazy guessing game, bro. Crazy guessing game. I don't even know how you can get like extremely high streak on this. I don't get it. I carry bodies. I'm not worried about nothing. Grand Theft Auto, Nick. Give me your car. Yeah! I cannot. Whoa. I just said I wanted one. Yeah! Put simply, Deer Simulator is a slow life town destruction game. You can spend your days enjoying a nice, relaxed frolic here and there. Let me spin back. Hold on. Let me recalibrate and then I'm gonna spin back on reading the summary. Okay? Give me a second. Put simply, Deer Simulator is a slow life town destruction game. You can spend your days enjoying a nice, relaxed frolic here and there together with the other animals around town. Or you can choose to relieve some stress and absolutely destroy the town. Everything in it. Deer Simulator. What the? What is this? What? No! I see what type of game this is about to be. I have to create a... Am I not playing as a deer? I got brown skin. What are we talking about? What? Sorry, this is not Elden Ring. I don't, why? No, we're randomizing. I'm not doing this. Randomize. What? I'm an officer? I'm 12? F it. You know what? I know exactly what people I'm going for first. I'm the man of the city. I will patrol. I will make sure this town is safe. Little deer, move! I made my character just to die? What? Be reborn? No! You died. Excuse me? Be reborn. Okay, so now I'm getting reincarnated. Is this like a isekai, a reincarnation? Am I transmigrating? Complete reincarnation. Okay, I reincarnated as a deer. Got you. I have 3 lives. Okay. Huh? Say hi?
Hi.
What? Wait. What? Why are you dancing? I want to suck him.
You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Okay, so you can't. Okay. So are you me? Is this me? I think that's me. Hold on. What are we doing right here? Why do I look like this? Why is he Naruto running? Okay. So this is. I sent like a last powerful punch. Okay, all right. Let's hop in a car. Let's hop in a. Only room for one of us. Hey, come here. I can ride it. You're now mine. You're my stallion. Let's go. Ew! Look at this. This is what you call slavery. This is what you call dominance. When you're born as the powerful breed, I will take you down, cow. Ugh. What is this? Man. Hey, hold up. You know, I know we a different species and whatnot, but you still looking kind of thick. I'm wondering, can I give you some? Wait. Can I give you some? You know what I'm saying? I just wanna give you some. I made it black.
Hey, what's up, Nick?
If I touch it, it goes black. Okay, right now I'm at E level of disaster, so I'm probably not a high enough disaster to get its attention. Wait, can I kill this thing though? Can I kill it? Wait. Oh yeah, get them things in my mouth. Yeah, come on. Did I not just kill it? Hold up, am I tweaking? What if I? What? Hey, Dumbo! Hey, Horton! Hey, come here! Oh, I'm gonna ride it. Here, come here. No, I wanna ride you. Where am I going? What is going on? Is that a koala? Wait. We're gonna strategically hop on that elephant. Yeah, come here! Oh my goodness, I feel like I'm on my or Hulk smash. What the heck is that? Excuse me? What type of fish is that? What's exploding? I was gonna say F her and her baby because she looked like she was pregnant. I'ma beat those sheep up. I'm about to. Those sheep. Where they sheep at? Where they at? I got a body on me! Yeah! What do you think you're doing? Yo! I ain't worried about nothing y'all got going on. I carry bodies on me! I'm not worried about nothing! Grind that auto, Nick! Give me your car! Yee! What do y'all think I'm worried about? Nothing! Where's the straps at? Where's the guns? Ooh, y'all lucky I don't got no guns. You defeated the cops. Man, I'm not worried about no cops anyways. I want that airplane. Are we in Japan? Cherry blossoms. Let me just... whoa. I just said I wanted one! Yeah! I thought I was in Japan. We're in America, baby. I'm invading all peace. Open your doors. I don't care about your structures. Open your doors. Oh, that might actually be dangerous. Oh, y'all know any polar bear cartoon characters? Ice Bear, where they at? Oh my God! I'm strapped! Y'all can't touch me! I got guns, baby! Why are these polar bears so broken? Die! That's one polar bear down. Murking those sheep. That polar bear's down. Let me get... Man, I wasn't worried about... Oh my God, baby. You are the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Come here, baby. I might be a little short, but I can show you something that's not short, baby. Let me get on this thing. Let me ride it. Let's ride into the sunset, baby. Hey, look at the way that thing... Okay. Oh, this is a ship. Come here. Thank you, baby. Take your fine self on somewhere. I'll meet you later. Just take your fine self on somewhere. Did you not die after I tried? I love a baby that's indestructible. Oh no! What happened? Toot that thing up! Oh, more guns? Equip? Okay, I can say hi.
Hi.
Dance for me. Oh! Look at these moves, baby! Look at them! Hey! You my people now. Wait, can I shoot two at once? Okay, wait. I need to. Oh, it's really double trouble. What is this? Add-ons available on Steam? You think you're Call of Duty? Not getting me a full game on release? You think you're EA, huh? Let's go find some more people to I really thought these dogs were playing basketball. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I can just dragging them. Just dragging them. I want an elephant. Can I ride you? No, I can't. Hold on. Wait, what? Oh! Yeah! What do you know that can do? Hey, hey, hey! This is that deerifying. Hey, hey! Hey, hey, this is that ice skate. I want to find a way to either get it on a plane or ride that elephant. In fact, no, let's go for that koala first. Wait, 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 wait. Turn you to a deer. Turn you to a deer. Turn you into a deer. Now let's climb this building. Let's climb this building. Okay. There has to be a way to get a pet plane or a pet elephant. Can I shoot that thing? Wait. Oh my God! It's a super villain! It's a giant koala! Oh my God! Oh my God! That's not completely over? Oh no, I see how this game's gonna be. Okay. I didn't know that could happen. You know, that is on me. I didn't know that could happen. So let's get all our reinforcements, okay? Reinforcements. You know, I didn't think anything was just gonna come and wipe me out like that, but now I know I got ops. Let's get them one of these trucks. Excuse me! Excuse me! Deer from open season coming through. Deer from open season. I don't remember my name. Y'all probably don't remember my name either, but I am coming through. Okay, I'm CUMMING. Where is that? Like the Avengers? Come here, come here, come here, come here. Where's the gun at? Wasn't there a gun here? Get off of my meat, bro. I'm looking for a gun. Where the guns at? Is this a button? I probably need to press 2 buttons at the same time. Okay, wait. Okay, watch this. Okay, so I go right here. Okay. You have a baton? Man, I don't have time for y'all. The button's not working. Move! Okay, I'm not worried about this. I want to know where the guns are. I'm not concerned about these darn sheep. Did I make you a deer? Yeah, you're a deer. Did I make you a deer? I'm just making everyone a deer. My fleet huge. My fleet big. My fleet thick. Yay! Let me get on that. Let me get on this hula hoop real quick. This little. Oh wait. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh wait. You defeated the cops? I didn't do none of the sort. Man, get on my face. Yeah! Oh! America! You'll never catch me alive! What's over here? Any guns? This has got to be where the planes land. The planes got to come over here sometime. Come here. Come on. Please. Please. What the heck? What the heck is this? Oh, you have to put certain animals on here? How do you put certain animals here? How do I get cows right here? Oh, I have to carry them. I got to carry them. Where's some cows at? What is this? Can I not beat you up? Ride? Yeah! Looking for me some cows. Let me get one of you real quick. Wait, I have to beat you up. Hold up. Let me just kill one of y'all real quick. Okay, now let me take your body. Yep. Sorry, I hate to disrespect the dead, but I got business plans. I really want that elephant. Okay. What'd I do? Did I get a plane? I brought tigers? What the heck is this? Metal deer. Do I ride you? Y'all, I never seen nothing like this before. I got smoke. Oh, I can't even hit it. Man. What is going on right here? Okay, so now we got the metal deer. Look at my fleet, bro. So what do I need for over here? What the heck is this? Oh my, what is that though? What needs to go on that button? What animal is that? Is that an Uzi? Equipped! Eee! Eee! And a katana? Oh, let me get that katana real quick. Well, I can only pick it up when I press shift. Okay, that's not as useful because I can only pick it up when I press. You know what? I'll make it work. Okay, we're on a hunt for a dog. Okay, so I'm assuming weapons only spawn after a certain level, like a certain police level. Excuse me? Are you hunting wabbits? Hunt yourself. Oh my God! No! You'll never catch me alive. There's multiple of you? Get Uzi! Get Uzi! Oh, there's still polar bears! Let's go over there. Oh, dodging bullets. Dodging lasers. What's over here? This looks like a battle arena. Okay, we unlocked this at level A. Okay, this definitely looks like a battle arena. There's only one thing that can save me. There's only one thing that has my back. There's only one thing. Yee! They're hurting me! Fly away! My health is low. Okay. Oh my God! Okay. I'm flying away. I didn't kill this cow this time. Okay, so how do I get health? That is the question. How do I get health? Can I get health? Hold up. Be my teammate. There we go. What if I just stand still? No, my health isn't going up. Oh my God! Y'all didn't kill those things yet? Kill them! Okay, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Oh my God! Everything is just happening. They don't. Giant cool. I didn't touch you. I didn't touch him. I didn't touch him. I'll stop playing once I unlock everything I want to unlock. So right now we have a gun. I want to get a dog so we can unlock that other thing. I want to get the elephant and I want to beat that koala. More specifically, I want to murk that koala more than anything else. So to murk the koala, I think the necessary things I'm gonna need is I'm gonna need that flying deer machine. So I need to go kill me. I need to go get me a cow real quick. It'd be cool if I can get an airplane, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get one. Bro, what is happening right here? I'm getting juggled. It's still here. Oh, so if you complete things, they stay. I'm not mad at that. You're finished, koala. You're finished. What? Bro, controlling this is harder than what y'all probably think too. Y'all don't understand, like, actually moving this thing is ridiculous. Whee! Yeah, we catch bodies! We catch bodies! Give me the zebra! I'm gonna domesticate it. I'm gonna add it to my hair. Am I stuck? Am I stuck? No way. No way. No way. There we go. Oh my God. I would have been so pressed. I would have been so pressed. No. No. Over there. Over there. Why is this like, look at how junky it is. Let me ride you. I'm the king of the city, baby. I got the biggest, baddest zebra. Bro, I just got my zebra. Get off. Stop hating. Run over everything. Run over everything. Run over everything. What's that? Oh my God! What is this? I can throw. I'm just throwing grenades. No! My zebra! Yeah, baby! Oh, I like this. Those dirty polar bears trying to get on me. Let's just get to a higher disaster level. Let's try to get as high as we can real quick. So let's kill these things real quick. Yeah. Y'all aren't that big of a threat, buddy. Y'all are not that big of a threat. Okay, we have to go past people, and we need to get as many people on our side as possible. I wish my deer people could deerify people. Make this a lot easier. What is happening right here? Come on. I'm blinking those rabbits. I'm blinking those rabbits. I'm blinking them. Where am I? Wait. Oh, and now I have their weapons. Oh, it's so over. It's so over. Oh my God, it's so over. It's never been more over. We're looking for dogs though. What is this? It's a random. Wait, my head is on the front of it. That's just like whatchamacallit, open season. We're almost on rank A. We're almost rank A. Is this like Skibidi toilet inspiration? Why is there a random people with TV heads? Or did this predict Skibidi toilet? I don't know when Skibidi toilet came out and became popular, but let's start blowing these buildings up. Let's just start getting rid of all this. Yeah, because it doesn't feel necessary. All this feels unnecessary. We don't need that building. Okay, or these dogs. They called Saiyans? Is that what she? I knew it. I knew it. It's Bolt. It's Bolt. And he's landing in the A area. He's the final boss. Level 4 police dog. It's Bolt. He's probably waiting there patiently for us too. I have no clue. I have no clue where my flying equipment is, but I don't think I need it. I think I can solo Bolt. Okay. Okay, you have big... Excuse me? Why is that rabbit so big? Transform Power Rangers, I mean? They really think they're Power Rangers. What is happening right here? I need my super suit, doggo. I don't have my super suit. I'm looking for my super suit. I don't care. I don't know where it is, but I need it. I'm not fighting him. I'm not fighting him on my feet. I would have had him if it was just a dog. He's over there doing gymnastics. What is he dancing to? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna stand above. Okay. Is it up? It's up there. I left it up there. I need a plane. It's up there. I forgot. I'm really watching this dog dance with. Bro, what is this game? Oh, they connect. They connect. I didn't get on that plane? Oh, excuse me? Does he only dance? I'm taking all the damage I can get. I don't care. I don't care if I'm cheesing it. I literally can't get that plane. That's so dumb. I'm saying right out here. Can y'all get out my face? Oh, I'm just breaking the... Can y'all move? I really can't... Oh my God. Oh my God! Look at what y'all did! I literally could have cheated. I literally could have cheated, but they kept getting in my face. Oh my, now that arm is dead. That arm looks deadly. I'm taking out one of his arms though. I'm taking out something. Oh my God! I gotta be hurting something, right? I shouldn't have got so many people on my side. They're literally only getting in my way. They're literally only getting in my way. I can't even see if I'm doing, I don't even think I'm doing any damage to him. I don't know how to do damage to him. Oh, come on, hit marker somewhere. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. There we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Get that police car. Yes, here we go. Run, 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 run. I gotta be able to damage that, right? What else can I hurt? I don't know what else I can damage. I can't, I'm literally not damaging nothing else. This guy is cheating. What is this? Oh. Oh, I get it. Oh, the shoulder buttons. Oh my God. Damage, baby. Yeah. Come here, come here, come here. I don't know why you installed those buttons on you. I'm not gonna lie, dog. I don't know why you installed those buttons, but I beat you, baby. Now bring me this body. I need this body for something. I think I get a special treat, a special agent treat if I put it over here. Come here, doggy. I don't know why he decided to install gear buttons on them, but that wasn't really smart. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? A black box? If I wanted to look at a black box hole type thing, I'd bend myself over and spread my cheeks. What is it? Travel through time. What are we talking about? We live in a Deertopia? There's more to this game? I can start mayhem here. Okay. So I'm gonna call it a wrap. But I gotta say, it was a chill day. It was me and my police officer. We were shooting up the bank. We were shooting up getting tank. I got my booty hole full of dank. Sprayed the whole town. Put a whole frown on a couple dogs. Now they turn to meows. Pussies. Hold up, I need cookies. What the heck? Oh, what are y'all doing? No, work for me. What are y'all? This is Deertopia. This is supposed to, I made this. What are y'all doing, bruh? It's just making people deer is kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot I could do this though. I'm not gonna lie. I can Spider-Man? I didn't know that! Oh, I didn't know that one. I'm trying to understand this city. Let's go up here. Okay, so what the heck is that disgusting thing? Okay, so I just need to go around and cause a disaster again. Is this like a real, is this rhino real? Did I just spawn a real rhino? Okay, so what if I... No, I think I accidentally spawned a real rhino. Okay, well, let me hop on this motorcycle real quick. This look kind of cool. We have a cutscene for this? We think we're Akira or something? Let's ride around town. It's kind of, oh, this is really cool. This really is Akira, huh? That's exactly what this is. I can't believe I time traveled and kept none of my weapons. Okay, can these cars fly? They definitely can fly. Hold on, can I? Let me see if I can beat this guy up. Okay, I can't beat him up. Okay, whatever. Okay, so now since we can fly, let's see. Let's just scale. Let's just. What the heck? What are all these weapons? What is this? I don't know what that does, but I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. Let me go get this weapon over here. I see that space koala, the electric, the sci-fi koala, telegram koala. How do I descend? Right this, like this. Let's equip this. Oh yes. Okay, this area, I don't like this area. Why is there another rhino? Why are there so many rhinos? Wait, let's make this person. There we go. How many rhinos are there? Are you real? I'm sorry. What is this rhino nonsense? What am I about to do with this lifesaver? Oh, that's okay. That's where I came out of. Man, I don't want this lifesaver, bro. Okay, I need to. Let me get more weapons. What's this? Okay, that's not a weapon, but I sure do appreciate it. That is not a weapon, but I sure do appreciate it. What is this? And now I move faster. Got you. I'm assuming that means my shot does more damage. I don't know. I can't even explain to you what's happening right now. I am running on air. I'm literally running on air. Why is that thing like alive? I need to kill it. I can't stand looking at it. I hate looking at it. I'm just collecting all these weapons. I don't know if it means anything or not. The weapon is so slow to shoot though. What is going on? Oh my God! Run! It just follows me. It can follow me. Oh, I don't think I can do this level. I don't think I can do it. It's too much. It's so extra. It's so extra. I don't think I can do this level, bro. I don't need those lightsabers again. I know that for a fact. Not gonna waste my time killing that stupid rhino. What is that? Bro, can you move any faster? Okay, let's get that. Come on. Did you make the jump? I did not. Wait. What? I'm gonna try to shoot those crates open. There we go. There we go. That makes life a lot easier. They just have weapons laying around everywhere. It's crazy. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice to have. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. So much better. Okay, what's the police? What's the police in here? Okay, so it's the sheep. What? A human? Electric sheep. Okay, so now they're Pokemon. That's all I'm getting right now. Now they're Pokemon. While the sheep is coming after me, I'm looking for more crates. You're throwing sheep at me? Okay, there we go. That's fine. It's time to find more. Time to find more crates. More crates, less problems. Let's see. Uh-oh. Is he about to turn real or not? What is happening right here? Oh wait, I'm destroying tombstones. Does that mean I'm getting the weapons? I destroyed the tombstones. Now I have the weapons. Nice. I don't even know what I'm shooting at right now. That man is tweaking though. He's tweaking. My head. He's starting to hurt my head. He's actually starting to hurt my head. Okay. Why are these weapons like so much bigger than everything else? I don't get it. Okay, so let's. Or is my damage even stacking up? It doesn't feel like my damage even stacks up with the more weapons I get. I honestly think I can kill him. All it is maneuverability. Like maneuvering, doing damage is never the problem with the koala, to be honest. I don't feel like any of my weapons are stacking. I want to attack the snake when it comes up. Come on. Okay. Yeah, let's kill a snake. Let's try to kill a snake. Oh, I can attack him while he's in there. Oh, okay. Oh, they were breaking out of the graves. Okay, that's what they were breaking out of. I wasn't paying attention last time. Now the polar bear can actually drop. He's not just driving. He is not just driving. I repeat, he is not just driving. Fly! I don't know where these polar bears at, to be honest. Polar bears, where are you? Oh, those are more weapons potentially? Dump. Oh, here y'all are. Here y'all are. There you are. There you are. There you are. There. Thank you. I've been looking for you. They really moving though. Come on, come on. Pick those up just in case. Hey, what are you? Yo, I hate the controls. I hate the controls. Y'all wouldn't understand what I'm fighting through just to try to use this right now. And then the sheep are shooting things at me. Come on, come on. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Wham! Shut up. Okay. These controls are just so rough. Okay, let's try to get more weapons. I think some of my bullets shoot guns now. What the heck is... Oh no! What is this? Move! Run! I'm not playing this stupid game with the dumb controls where you can't multitask in the game. You either sprint in place or you can shoot. If you stop sprinting, They will not allow you to keep running. You will splint in praise for like 5 seconds.
A few moments later.
I'm beating it. As long as it doesn't make me start over, I'm beating it. If I have to start over, then it's no beating it, but I'm beating it. No, I'm not. Nope, never mind. I lied. That was cap. What is happening? What the hell is that? Amanda the Adventurer. So the other day I was looking at my comment section of my Choo Choo Charles video in part 2, and they were like, you should play Amanda the Adventurer. So I looked it up on Steam. I saw it was like only like $8, and I was like, you know what? I'll give it a try, because this game looks like it's lovely. I mean, just look at the screen. Like this has to just be happy, fun, you know, go lucky game. So let's play it. Let's see what Amanda has for us. Dear Riley, if you're reading this, it means that you won't see me again. What the? Unless it's in the next life. I wish I could have told you everything. I don't know how much time I have, and there is still so much I have to do before I'm gone. This letter serves 2 purposes: to say goodbye and to bequeath to who? To you, my house in Kinseldale. This next part may be a mistake, and God's forgive me if it is. When you settle in, there's something in the attic I need to pass on to you. Look for a tape, but know that once you watch it, there's no turning back. Stay safe, my dear. With you always, Aunt Kate. How about I don't check out the tape? You know, how about I just avoid the tape? No one said I have to do what I have to read the tape, right? I mean, why do I have to watch it? It said I can't turn back. Okay. Oh, there's a crouch button. I don't like that. Oh, I have to crouch to open stuff. Okay, I don't know the password to that yet. Alrighty, there's a safe here. I don't know the password to that. Oh God, it's a puzzle game. I'm horrible at puzzles. Oh, I have to cook things? Oh Lord, this game is gonna help me. Oh, I have to pay attention to things. There's locks everywhere. Are you serious? Wait. Oh nah, I'm gonna get hoed. Ooh, I can play this though. Aim. Do, do, do. I guess I should just look at the tape then. Look for it somewhere. Are we serious?
Hell nah.
So we're like a weird investigator. That was our Aunt Kate actually. We're not the weird investigator. So Aunt Kate was a special type of investigator. Amanda the Adventurer, Dora the Explorer, Negro
I'm
Lives.
Amanda.
And I'm Wooly.
Today we're going to make an apple pie.
Okay.
My favorite is peach pie.
I don't like pie for real.
What's your favorite kind of pie?
I don't like pie for real.
That sounds delicious. Today we're going to make an apple pie.
Okay.
First, we need to cut the apples. Do you know what we can use to cut the apples?
A knife or our hands? I could use my hands personally.
Good job. We can use a sharp knife.
I don't think we're supposed to do that by ourselves.
Why not?
It's
I'm
always
grown.
good to be brave when you're by yourself. Look, I'm a pirate.
No, what are you doing?
That doesn't seem safe.
Okay, Willie, let's cut the apple. That was hard. We have almost everything we need to make our pie.
Okay.
We just need some sugar.
Some people tell me I'm
Do
sweet.
you know where
Wait,
we keep the
what?
sugar? Is it in the pantry, the refrigerator, or the sink?
Wait. Refrigerator? Wait, where's the pantry at? That's the sink. Where's the pantry? Up here.
Great! Let's make a pie.
I don't trust this game at all, bro.
Can you smell the
I don't-
apples and cinnamon?
This game is creepy,
it's
bro.
time to make a pie. First, preheat the oven to 425.
I don't think we should be using the oven by ourselves. We should always ask a parent to help.
I'm not sure where they are right now.
Why would someone
We're
have
on
this
our own,
tape?
Willie. First, preheat the oven to 425 degrees.
Okay.
Then, put the apples into the pie tin.
Okay.
Now, put it in the oven and bake it for 40 minutes.
Okay.
Our pie is ready! I can't wait to eat it! Willie, let's have some pie.
Am I supposed to remember this? I remember seeing an apple. I remember we had a timer. Yep. I was supposed to remember that. Yep. Can I pick it up? Okay. So we get the apple. Okay, we put it in there. We need butter and flour, and then we need to remember 40 minutes. Okay, so where do we keep the butter and the flour? Like, what is this robot for? Man, okay. How long? 45 minutes. What? Why did that just spit back out to me? So that was wrong. Obviously that's why, but
Later.
it's gonna be a long day, guys. It's gonna be. Can I just put... Nah, guys, I'm getting pressed. Okay, boom. Bet. That's another tape? How does that work mathematically? Is that like equivalent exchange, like Full Metal Alchemist? Alchemy?
Hi, friends.
Hi.
I'm Amanda.
Hey, Amanda.
I'm Wooly.
What up, Wooly?
What do you like best about your neighborhood?
Wherever there's drugs at.
That's great.
Yeah.
I like that there are so many friends in my neighborhood. Today, I want to send something special to my friend. First, I need to go to the store to buy them a card.
Okay.
Do you know where the store is?
The bakery.
Good job! Let's go to the store!
Let's go!
Let's pick out a card! My friend helped me when I was sad. What kind of card should I send them?
It's when you're happy?
It's not their birthday! Great! I found the perfect card!
Yes!
Time for the next errand! When friends do nice things, it's important to thank them. I want to get my friend a special treat.
Can I have a special treat?
I want to get my friend a special treat. Where can I buy a treat for my friend?
I'm sorry, Wooly, bro. Can I buy a Wooly?
Wow, your friends must love your treats from the post office.
Sorry, I'm just dancing with my I'm just dancing with my little bakery, bro.
Good job.
We going
Let's go
crazy.
get that treat.
Hey.
Mmm. Everything smells so good.
I want to buy my friend some cookies.
That was only a little creepy.
Can you show me where the cookies are? Those look so tasty! We just have one more stop in the neighborhood. The package is ready for my friend.
Okay.
They live pretty far from me, so we need to mail it.
Wow, it's
mailing
getting late.
cookies?
Most of the stores are closed. We probably can't send that now.
I have to send this to my friend. It's time to go to the post office.
Why are we
Let's
mailing
send this
cookies?
package to my friend.
That's
Their
disgusting.
name is... Wait, I don't remember. Can you help me?
We can come back tomorrow. You don't have to send that now.
No, I have to send this to my friend. Help me. Who does the package need to go to?
How do I... Kate? I don't know.
Great work! Now we can send this to my friend.
How am I supposed to
I hope she
know?
likes the cookies.
This is creepy. This is creepy. Okay. I guess I got Kate right because it was Aunt Kate, so I just assumed that it would be Kate. What? What the hell am I supposed to do with this?
Please take me away, someone.
CBF. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it. CBF. All right, bet. Creepy ass music, bro.
Oh, it's you.
What happened, Wooly?
Whatever you do, don't
what?
Oh no!
What happened to your knee?
Accident. An accident is when something bad happens, but
How did
it's
we make
not
the black girl
anybody's
bad?
fault. Accidents can happen in your house, at school, at the playground. You can get hurt almost everywhere.
Wooly, tell me what happened.
3:45 this afternoon, we were playing and Wooly tripped and fell.
I didn't
Where on Wooly does it look like he got hurt?
His knee. 3:45.
That's right.
His
Wooly
knee.
hurt his knee. Who can help when you are hurting?
Doctor.
Let's take Wooly to the
3:45.
hospital
We
to
saw the
see a
clock.
doctor.
We saw the clock.
Which room should we go into to find the right doctor to help Wooly? Come on, let's get Wooly fixed up.
Why are these other ones boarded up?
Amanda, this really hurts.
Where's the doctor
When
at?
is the doctor going
The
to...
doctor isn't here right now. Let's see how we can help Wooly.
We?
Which tool can we use to check Wooly's injury?
No, no,
the
no, no,
heart
no, no.
monitor, the X-ray machine, or the scale?
X-ray.
That's
Wooly.
right.
Wooly,
Now
I'm
we
sorry,
can
Wooly.
Look at Wooly's bones.
Wooly, please be. Why they ended there? Wooly, please. Please be okay, Wooly. Hamlin Entertainment. Wooly, please be okay. Come on, Wooly. $3.45. So 3. This is 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. How does this? Where's the next tape? So there's 2 key points. There was the clock, there was the knee, and then there was the X-ray. So I'm looking for like a clock, knee, X-ray reminder thingy. I'm struggling. Oh wait, everything's gone. TikTok. Wait, no, I want to read that. Catching up. Sam Colton wasn't expecting to be a father to a town Leon.
Is this serious?
The hell we use this key for? Not that. Not that. Not that. What the f— Oh. Oh! I thought it was a key. 3:45. Right? What's next? Everything's at 3:45. Was it? What if it was AM or something? I mean, what if it was PM? Oh, I can't change the PM? Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to put that tape back in. But right now, I currently don't see nothing that's not at 3:45. I don't see no other clocks or whatnot. You think one of these chests unlock with the code 3:45? Like, what if this opened with 3:45 or something? No, these are letters. What if that opened with knee? Hold on. Can we put knee as a word? Nah, knee. We don't. There's no K. Dang, that would have been funny. Looks like I'm gonna have to watch that tape again. This clock is set to 6:20. Should we try to set them to 6:20 instead?
Come on, let's get Wooly fixed up.
Should we try?
Amanda, this
This
really
says
hurts.
22:50. It was 6:20 and 22:50. We're gonna set one to 6. Damn it. Okay, this one was 6. We're gonna set one to 6:20. Boom. Okay, bet. Okay, 22:50. What is that? That's 10:50. That's 10:50. So we're gonna set this to 10:50. Which one's which? I don't know which one's which. We're gonna set this to 10:50. I'm pretty sure. Oh, that doesn't matter because they're both on it. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I fucked up. Wait. Then 10 after. So yeah, 10:50. So
Later that night.
oh, it's the digital clock. Oh, For fuck's sake, bro. Okay. How do I subtract an hour? 10, 50. It stops. Okay, I can't touch that no more. Can't touch this one. So I have one more time I need to fix. For fuck's sakes. That says 5:15. Okay. They all stopped at 5:15. Alrighty. I still don't know which one's which. I guess this is the shorter one, so we'll go and we're gonna use this one for the hour. And then this is gonna give me, okay, 8:26. No, that's not the safe. Where's the safe at? I'm losing my mind. I don't see the safe. Fuck the safe. Fuck it. I don't see it. It's not in my face. I don't care anymore. Fuck it. 8:26. I'll remember that later. I said I have. Okay.
And I'm Amanda.
Did he get?
I'm Wooly.
Where's your wrap for your knee?
It's such a
Is your knee
nice day
straight?
for a picnic. What's your favorite food to eat at a picnic?
Chicken?
I don't like that at all.
You're black!
Amanda, what's that smell? I've never smelled anything like that.
I don't know, Wooly. You're right. It's a bad smell. What do you think is making that bad smell?
You!
It stinks.
Cupcakes or apples? It can't be apples. And then what is?
You're right.
What even is that?
This sandwich is stinky because it's rotting.
So why do y'all have
Tree
it?
stump is rotting too. Do you know why? Things rot when they are not alive anymore.
Okay.
Do you know what the opposite of alive is?
Unalive?
That's right. The tree stump is dead.
Yeah?
Dead is the opposite of alive. Good job.
This is such a fantastic
They
lesson.
don't get enough light or water, or if they get a disease.
Let's go back to our nice picnic.
Yeah, please and thank you.
Animals can die in different ways too.
You
Look
got a
at
Glock?
poor Mr. Fox. He is dead and rotting. What do you think killed him?
How am I
The
supposed to
gun,
know?
The knife, or the poisonous berries on this bush?
The poisonous berries, but why do you have a gun the size of you? The knife is the size of you
I
too.
think that was it.
It wasn't the bush?
No, it wasn't that. Look at his funny tongue. He's silly. What killed him?
I clicked the bush.
Wouldn't it be nice if he could tell us? Mr. Fox,
What?
made you die? It was the ugly old bear trap. Mr. Fox didn't even know what got him until it was too late.
Amanda, this has gone too far. I don't like this.
We saw so many things today.
We did?
A rotting sandwich, a rotting tree stump, and silly old rotting Mr. Fox.
Rotting Mr. Fox is disgusting.
I feel myself rotting. But it feels far away.
Amanda,
Are you
nothing
okay,
is rotten
Amanda?
here.
Amanda,
What
do you need a friend?
think? Do you think that everything rots?
Of course not, Amanda.
I'm not asking you. Answer my question.
You don't have to answer that.
This is not yes or no. No?
See? Everything is fine here. It's all fine.
No, Amanda. I'm sorry, Amanda. No! What is happening? What the hell is that? So that's the thumping sound we hear. Okay. Don't tell me we started over. Don't tell me. Did this start over? Did we lose? Do we have to start from the beginning?
Meanwhile,
So we're gonna start from back here, guys. Wait, this was here the whole time? There is no way this was here the whole time. I don't want to play this game no more. Oh, for fuck's sake. No way this was here the whole time, bro. It just spawned. There is no way. I refuse to believe that was here this whole, oh my. No, I want to. I don't want to play this game anymore. I'm typing. The second I die again, bro, we're not playing this game anymore. 8, 6. Oh my god. 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 The f is that? Red, orange, blue, beige, potato. Why do I look like figuring that out? I can never play a puzzle game, but what? Okay. So now what? Like, okay, I get the colors. I remember this had a sign, but what the hell do I do with that information? I'm gonna just put everything that I think has a sign over there. I don't feel like rewatching these tapes. I don't have to rewatch them, I don't think. I don't feel like I have to. The 2, so what is the 2? This means yellow. But what the f does that mean though? Like, it means yellow, but what does that mean? This game is not it. Not for me. My brain don't work in code. It's like a pause button. Wow. Oh, I actually did that. Wait. Oh, wow, I actually did that. Oh, shit. I'm giving myself a pat on the back for that one. I actually did that. Wow, okay. That made me a little proud of myself. I know damn well all y'all watched a playthrough. Y'all did not play this game yourselves first try. I know that for a fact y'all didn't. So y'all backseat gaming is insane to me. You're just stupid as f, not our fault. Yep, I'm not playing this no more. Y'all done irritated me. Oh God, my penis! Cleanie's window service. Clean the windows of a rich family's home during a suspiciously quiet night. You get a request from an unknown client. They need you to clean their windows during the night. Given the look of the luxurious home, you expect a big payout for your services. Cleanie's window service. What is that? Okay, that's a bottle spray. That kind of look like a mountain. It kind of looks like a tip. Change it. No, let's just play. We straight into it. No stalling. Unknown number. Hello? Cleaning service? We have some dirty windows at home, but we are busy during the day, so your job would be done at night. But if y'all busy during the day, shouldn't I do it at the day since y'all are busy? Don't worry about it though. You'll be paid up front. I will now send you the address. Like, if you're busy during the day, I should come during the day or y'all busy in the home during the day. But you know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm just clean the outside of the windows, look at all those windows, bro. Okay, let's just press the red button. I'm here. I'm here to do my service. I'm here. Yeah, that's what I thought. You got a gate into your house, bro. How rich is that? What is this car? I can't even see what, y'all just have a car parked in the middle of the dirt just to show how rich you are. That definitely looked like something from the 60s. Probably cost like 300K. Hello, I'm here to clean. I'm a mean cleaning machine. Y'all, I knocked and y'all turned off the lights?
Bye, have a beautiful time.
I thought my truck was driving off without me. I was about to get spooked. I'm not gonna lie, I thought my truck was taking off. That would have really hurt my feelings. Okay, move to the next window. Oh, okay. So what, I get the spray, start cleaning? Check tools. What do you mean check? Okay, I have to do that. Got you. Spray. Back to window. Spray. Get towel. Yep. Oh man, squeaky clean. This is such a lovely night. Oh, look at that sparkle. Man, no one really cleans windows like I do, man. Okay, got some red tomato juice on the window, you know. Has nothing to do with me. That is not my problem. You know, everyone has unique windows. You may need to spray windows multiple times. Okay. Everybody has their own unique, you know what I'm saying? The way they want to decorate their home. If you want to decorate with tomato juice, who am I to judge? Oh, look, there's someone working right there. Hey! Hey, why are you working with the lights off? I don't think that's an efficient way to work, buddy. Clean the dust off first. All right, you gotta get that dust off. Oh no, he's just playing on his DS, or is that a Switch? Hey, I can see you. Don't start playing with yourself.
No, bro.
This could get real weird. It could get really, really weird. Okay, swim back. Yep. Hey! Don't mind me. I'm just observing my prey. Yep, I know what room I'm coming into later. I'm snatching you up. Y'all rich, y'all can pay off the ransom. Next window. Okay. Why do y'all have, like, why are all y'all windows covered like this though? Like, why is it every one? You know what I mean? Like, I can understand like one or two, but why all like Scooby-Doo? I don't know what Scooby-Doo has to do with nothing. I can't even see what's going on in this room. Not my business, not my problem. I'm just here to clean up. I'm just here to spray and go on with my day. Kind of feel like when you spray, the room gets lighter. That's weird. Okay. And now it's darker again. What happened to the door? Okay. Come on. How, that's not clean. Oh, that's a mat. Oh, silly me, silly me. I didn't realize that was a mat. Man, I'm such a silly goose. I'm such a silly guy, man. I love my job. Oh, y'all got spiders in your home? That's a big spider. Yep, that spider would definitely turn you into Spider-Man. I know that for a fact. That spider definitely turning you into some mutant being. But that is not my problem. As long as the spider stays inside, I do not care. Let's go to the next. Oh, I get to watch grandma or grandpa watch TV. Yeah, let's just spray that up. Spray it, yeah. Okay, let's wipe off the dust. Yeah. Why does it look like they're blurred? Like their pants are blurred. Hey, do y'all see that? Are they slanging dingle? And why are they covering it if they are? Oh, it's gone now. It's not blurred no more. Nah, he was definitely slinging dingle. I'm not delusional. I know when someone's slinging dingle, bro. The heck is that? Hey, what is that? What are you? What? Bro, can I go back to grandpa slinging dingle?
You weird.
Okay, this is the stairs. Like, why is all y'all doors, all y'all whatchamacallits covered in blood? Every single one of them. Can y'all not be more efficient killers, bro? Like, not leave such a mess? They better pay a pretty penny. Okay, this is the laundry room. I feel like there should be more blood here since, like, you're gonna be accidentally dropping blood everywhere, trying to move everything and whatnot. Definitely felt like I just saw someone move over there. Okay. Spray a little bit more. Sponge. Man, what a nice, peaceful day on the job. Oh my God, I'm so quick and clean with it. My bottle's empty. Better grab some cleaner in the back of my truck. Okay. Exit. I definitely saw someone walking around. So that means I am liable to get jump scared out here. What? I might have dropped my keys in the yard somewhere. Bro, how did I drop my keys over here, right? If I pulled in the driveway with the truck. I literally pulled in the driveway with it. There was no time to, okay. And they're just having me walk slowly to my demise. Walking slowly to my demise. Okay, back to where I left off. All right. Someone climbed in the window and left steps. Are they going to murder someone while I'm here? But what is all the blood here anyways? Whoever this killer is not the smartest of killers. I will say that. Because you snuck in while someone's actively cleaning the house? Is that not stupid? I hope I catch him catching a body though. That would be kind of funny. I hate how we ignored the fact that we were seeing this though. How do we go up? Yo, this whole thing with like the truck, this is cool. Are there actually cleaning trucks like this? Okay, so far so good. What is that mask? They must be real killers if they got masks like those. Must be real deal. Hey, I want to let that blood spill. I need to be real conservative with this bottle because I do not feel like exiting more than one more time to get some. I think the craziest part about this game is that there is no audio, no sound cues. You hear the water getting shot and that's it. These are like two hands on the thing just begging. They're like, help me, please. Please, I'm just trying to open the window, please. Like, bro, you shouldn't have sucked. Also, hi, Pumpkin Man. Also, what is going, like, they have a lot of fireflies over there specifically. Maybe that's where the special Pumpkin Man was at. That's where he came from. We're not going to tell the family that we saw him. Do we not care? Or are we like it? Oh no, the blonde, they're about to get murked. They're celebrating a birthday too. No, not on the birthday. No. Oh no, on the birthday. I think it's the kid's birthday too. Oh no. Dag nabbit, man. Oh, he's right there. Oh, look at him. Oh my God, he's kind of sexy. Shouldn't I like tell them, or am I a masochist? Like, I don't want to see this happen. Like, this is my type of thrill. Am I getting horny off of this?
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
That gotta be it. Cause there's no way I would just sit back and be doing this otherwise if I wasn't getting a little thrill, a little bit of nip tip slip. What? Yo, y'all need to stop talking, bro. Y'all be talking about nothing, I swear. I'm so quick and efficient with it though. Where's old bro at? Did he come out? I don't have that many windows left. Can I not? Why can I not go back to the other window? I want to see what happened over there. Bro, I'm trying to see him catch a body. Yeah. Yeah. Clean. Real smooth. Real clean with it. Real smooth. Real clean with it. Go back. Clean. Ooh, he's tiptoeing. That is not on a window, so I am not liable. That's not on a window either, so I'm not liable. Are y'all paying extra? I'll call the police if y'all pay extra. Can I get an extra $1 or $2? Am I gonna... No extra $1? I guess I'll just... Who is moving the truck while I'm up here? I feel like that's a very good question. Like, who's in the truck? Does that mean I have a partner? There's no way I'm by myself. I'll have to keep going down to move the truck. Oh, is that a murder weapon? There's no blood on it. No, it's not a murder weapon. We're straight. Okay. Wait. Where did the knife go? The knife disappeared. Where did the knife go? Why? Hello? I'm done cleaning. What else do you want me to do? What? I'm done cleaning. Okay, there was a speck in the bottom right. 3 more windows. I wonder how they're doing, how the family downstairs. Oh, I have to get out. Oh no. I thought I ran out of the pew pew spray. Is he gonna come for me last? Saving best for last type thing? You know, like, is he gonna jump out the window and be like, oh, gotcha. You should have knew you weren't. You should have knew you weren't safe. You should have known. Yeah, cause you're a witness. You've seen it all. So just know, you will be the last one to go. Okay, he's in the attic, so he shouldn't be over here anytime soon. Oh, that's a white TV. Yep, he's coming for me. That TV is white. That TV is white. It's like someone in the insane asylum. Oh, this is where the safe is. Maybe he just wants the money and scram. Maybe that's all he needs. The money and scram, right? Oh, that door is open. Oh, it's time. That means it's time to back up from the screen. The door is open. We're backed up from the screen, baby. I refuse to be caught slipping. Am I done? Will they pay me? Oh God, yep, this room isn't even safe. Oh my goodness, am I gonna get paid though? Can I please still get paid? Or are there more windows to come? His helmet's right there, or his hat. I don't wanna look any closer. Am I not done? Why do y'all have so many windows? Oh my God. I thought I was done. Oh, I'm in the attic now. We're cooked. He's gonna drag us through the window. There's no way. He's dragging us through the window, bro. Yep. Hold up. The whole family? Wait, the whole family just walked up here. Wait, what's going on? Wait, that was this all a game? What the hell type of game are they playing? Oh God, my piss! Hello, cleaning service. We need some window cleaning at home. What? So they painted all of it? Okay, we're getting the backstory. We're getting the backstory. So it was just a prank by the family to trap us. Why they? But what did we do to them? Like, we didn't deserve that. We literally didn't deserve that, bro. How can we survive down here with no man? Feminism. That's how we survive. Oh, so f women? Okay, so we're playing 60 seconds. And basically, this game, we're in an apocalypse, right? And we have 60 seconds to collect materials to survive us the apocalypse for however many days. That's Tim. That's Casper. What'd I do? Was that the exit button? You stupid. Okay, which game do I choose? Apocalypse? Okay. Select characters. Okay. Oh, his name Ted, not Tim. My fault. So do we want to be a man or a woman? Do we want to be sexist today? Level difficulty. Little boy, fat man, Taser bomb. So we need a gas mask. That's what it's trying to tell us. So we need to get the food. So boom. Get the... Wait, why is it not letting me grab certain things in the beginning? Let me grab something, bro. Oh, it's not letting me grab nothing. Let me grab something. Oh, now I have hands. So you mean for the first 5 seconds, I act like I don't have hands? That's so dumb. I'm always prepared for an apocalypse. I can sense the apocalypse. Okay, so we can eat her. She's pretty big. She's pretty big. So she's gonna provide a lot of food. Oh, bullets, which means we need to go get the gun from earlier. Soup, water. What is the powering? Does that affect something? Like, okay, I get it. I'm fat. Damn, this game is fat shaming me. Hey! I got a lock. I don't know what I need a lock for. Flashlight. You never know when the power's gonna go out if they're in an apocalypse. Put this in here. Where's the gun? Where's the gun? Where? Oh, the wife. The wife. I need someone to clean the basement when it gets dirty.
Do you like this? Do you like this? Well, no more.
Where's the gun? Where's the gun? Where'd it go? I need the strap. Did I grab it? If I didn't, I'll at least have an axe. That's another room. No. Wait, did Ted die? Do I have to? How can we survive down here with no man? Feminism. That's how we survive. Oh, so f women? Ha! Women can't survive the apocalypse? Sexist ass game. Okay, so women just can't survive the apocalypse. I see. That's crazy. Honestly, guys, I would just go rate it 1-star ratings. I was just playing. Now I know that as a woman, I couldn't possibly survive the apocalypse. For some reason, our hands don't work in the beginning of the game. Why is that a thing? Oh, I think it's just time to locate things. Okay, so there's a bunch of food there. There's a lady playing the too, but where's the gun at? Is that a kazoo? I don't need a kazoo. I need a strap. Okay, the gun's right there. The gun's right there. Where's the bullets at? Is the bullets? Give me my hands, please. Gun. Most important thing first. The gun. Okay, what is that? A suitcase? You need the suitcase. No room? Okay, you need the water for the gun. You know, because you can't let the gun get thirsty. Bro. If the gun gets thirsty, then that could be really bad. Okay, you never want to have a thirsty gun. No room for the child? I agree. Children. Okay. But the bomb is the bomb is called the little boy, so maybe. Wait, where's the room at? Okay, it's over here. It's over here. Okay. Okay, boom. Got that. So now let's get the gas mask. Get the gas mask, and then what we can do is we can get the food now. Food. Boom. Okay, so now we need to start grabbing people. We need to start grabbing people. So boom, let's grab the child. Let's grab the axe. Okay, boom. Okay, I need the wife. Where's she at? Wait, can I grab both? No room. She's too fat. Make it go. Daughter, I will miss you. Can we please give a moment of silence to the tuba player? Sometimes in life, sacrifices need to be made for the greater good. You don't want to make these sacrifices. You want to try to help everyone along the way, but some people just can't be saved. If the apocalypse is happening and your sister's playing on the tuba, you have to just tell her I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? Just tell her I'm sorry, but we can't include you, okay? You're gonna eat too much of the food. I'm preaching over here, chat. I'm preaching. Okay. Day 1. What is he looking at? There's nothing over here, or we made the wrong decision. Why do we bring him? I should have just brought the wife. Almost all of us made it to the shelter. Almost. Almost. I don't see no one missing. All we have to do is start thinking of creative ways to survive. When we opened the shelter door, we noticed some of the shelves were already stocked. We can't say we recall putting all the supplies here, but we're definitely going to put them to good use. Okay, so we have bullet stock. Oh, that's why I couldn't find bullets, because we have bullet stock. So some things won't pop up because we already have them stocked. Fire. We have a med kit and a map. Nice. Our shelves are full of cans. We'll eat from cans and we'll sleep on cans, but we've been talking to some cans. Okay, definitely had that before. Day 1, there's barely enough water for everyone. We have to be certainly strict with the rationing. This is the best stocked shelter we've ever seen. We've never seen another one, but we're gonna make sure we make good of the supplies. Okay, so we cannot give out water. We're gonna have to drink our own spit. You know, we're gonna have to pee in each other's mouths. Sounds like a blessing. You maniacs, you blew it up. Aw, damn you. Damn you to hell. That's something we should have told our neighbors when they blew up the BBQ last spring. Those were good times, even if they wasted perfectly good barbecue. Looks like we're on to a good start, chat. Fond memories are one thing, but we need to be ready for the harsh reality that awaits us. There isn't too much going on with Ted. No trouble, nothing new. Today was relatively calm for Dolores. Nothing new to report on Timothy. Our neighborhood is still radioactive. Trips to the surface raise is a big risk to our health. Ted seems like he's in really good shape for a trip. We could send Dolores on an expedition. Timmy can do it. Timmy can go to the wasteland. Okay, let's send Ted. Should we start preparing? Yeah, because Ted just said he can go, so we're gonna make sure he goes. We've been wondering what happened to Uncle Brian. He should have been far from where the bombs fell, but no one knows for sure. It would be great to find out. He always looked bright side of life, so maybe we should too, but it's not easy. Say, didn't we have a photo of him tucked away in one of the books at home? This is our home! What home? Fuck Brian! And so we are left with no photos, no news, no happy thoughts. The world is too cruel. If Ted didn't drink anything, he won't last. If Ted don't drink anything, he won't last long. Dolores won't last long without water. We can't leave Timmy without water for too long. We only have 3 waters. No, we only have... We've been preparing for expedition since yesterday and feel ready to go right now. Who would be the lucky one to go on the venture to the unknown? This be go crazy. I'm just saying, I'd have sex to this song.
Weird.
You said rap? Okay. Okay, so Ted just went out. Did the beat just stop? Okay, so not only do we, I guess this game must be against me in general, because not only do we have 2 gingers in the game, we're also just racist now. Okay. They think they're funny! Ted left for the surface. We hope he'll be back soon. Equipment. Dolores is no longer thirsty. Timmy is no longer thirsty. Okay, we straight. Time to ration supplies. Hey, no one's thirsty, no one's hungry. We straight. There isn't a lot of space down here. We can smell everything. Where do we poo? Where do we pee? Do we eat and drink it? When one of the wall bricks got loose today and revealed a hole, we felt pretty sick. It's the smell coming through the hole. It's terrible. Should we investigate the source of the stench? Of course. We white. We do investigations. That's in our blood. Survive 5 days in your fallout shelter. See, I got an achievement, so I must be doing something fantastic. Where's Dad at? We looked into the hole, fearing something might come with us with claws and fangs or other mutated, sharp body parts, but nothing happened. Instead, we found a dead rat who was trying to break into the can of tomato soup. He failed miserably. We have a feeling that we'll be luckier than him, so we confiscated it. We have the rat a proper burial in an empty can. He deserved that very much. We're gonna eat rats too! Yes! We're living like a true New Yorker. Dolores is calm given the situation. Timmy seems okay, as much as he can be in our current situation. Where's our dad at? Y'all don't need nothing to eat. Y'all don't need nothing to eat. Ted, where did he go? Ted, where did he go? Our daughter is not looking sweet. She looked like she... How about that lake we've going to for the past few years? It would be good to find ourselves there, far away from this madness. Swim a little, maybe take a boat ride. Even if the whole place turned into Adamville, I want cake. Can y'all be serious? Damn. Y'all not focused on the right things right now. Where is the dad at? Did he die? We can take care of ourselves. Dolores has to drink sometimes. We can't leave Timmy without water too long. Timmy should eat something. Where's the dad? Did I kill him? Dad was looking for some milk. Okay, cool. Okay, so he's still here. The trash can is becoming full of empty cans and soup, and that unmentionable bucket is overflowing. Both of them are attracting strange, glowing, suspicious insects and wildlife. Roaches weren't that big before, were they? What is this? Scout handbook? Bug spray. Hey, we still gonna make it to day 100, you know? RIP to the dad. I don't know how his weak ass died. It said that he wouldn't die. So you're telling me these cocks can just survive anything? That's so not fair. Oh my! That thing is huge! I don't think it will fit in.
What?
This is my first time. Please be gentle. I don't think I can take it all. Oh my god! It might touch my lung. Sorry. I had something else popped up on the screen.
Stop it. Get some help.
And there goes another one. Roaches everywhere. We're doomed. We already feel dirty. Timmy should eat something. Timmy is no longer thirsty. Dolores is no longer thirsty. They have all haven't eaten in a while. Okay, y'all can eat right now, I guess. The last thing we expected to hear while sitting in the shelter is a Fallout shelter, but the trumpet. It was played by someone who was clearly not a trumpet player and who has never heard a trumpet player in his entire life. He came with a friend who knocked on the door and demanded that we let married men enter so they could take from the rich and give to the poor. How did they survive? But my dad didn't. Let's let them in. You know, I'm all for kindness. What could possibly go wrong? It seems like we're still doing good. You know, could be hungry. Man, you don't need nothing to eat. Honestly, we're doing pretty good if I say so myself. Those merely folks are very kind. They noticed we didn't have a radio and offered us one. When we were asked them where they got it from, they said the 1%. So Bill Gates, what do you mean? Timmy is very hungry. Dolores is no longer hungry. Did I not feed Timmy yesterday? You know, hungry bastard. What's that sound? A galloping noise? We rushed to the door. We were greeted by two men dressed like they'd come from the medieval fair. We identified the source of sound. One of them was holding two rocks and hitting them against each other constantly, while the other one was skipping, pretending to be a rider. They said they're looking for some antique cup, but why have they lost it? Hold up. Why is everyone alive besides our dad? I don't know why I'm saying our dad. So you're telling me all these other people can survive, but Ted was so weak he couldn't? We gave him a gas mask. Or did he find another lover? Did he run to his mistress? What if Ted was gay and he couldn't deal with being locked up with his wife because he can't stand not seeing Ding-a-ling for so long? There is so many things that could have happened. Ted, where are you? Day 9. Okay, chat, we're about to break 10. He got jumped for the gas mask. Oh, that makes sense. They seemed friendly enough, so we let them have a look at our map. They thanked us and offered us some supplies in exchange. We gracefully accepted their wishes. And them luck on their quest. We got a harmonica. There has to be some water left. Dolores should get it. Timmy is no longer hungry. Timmy's been thinking about nothing other than water. He should drink some. What if y'all don't actually want some for real? Like, what are y'all fake thirsty? You might be safe inside these walls, but there's other problems to consider. None of us can sleep properly. We have to deal with this as soon as possible. Otherwise, we'll end up falling asleep in the face of real danger. Like saucermen from Mars. Can someone explain to me where the dad is? Like, why? No, I didn't say where's the dad. Why do they not care that the dad's not here? That's what I want to know. Why do they not care? Our first aid kit was well stocked with the variety of we used it. Okay, nice. We rested well too. Y'all don't need nothing. We learned a valuable lesson recently. If you don't do anything about the roaches in your home, you will end up with more roaches. That's not ideal. We're about to shotgun the roaches? We can't just like hit it with the shotgun. Why do we have to shoot? He's back! A 5-day expedition? He had to be getting some cooch. 100%. He was getting his balls tickled. He came back looking the same. Did he bring anything with him? I don't see no more water. He ruined the worn out gas mask. We have a radio, but what did you bring? We have defeated the insidious roaches and driven them away. Their nests are ours. That should teach them a lesson. Ted has safely returned the voyage to the surface. We were hoping the expedition would be successful. Too bad that was not the case. He was gone for 5 days and brought back nothing. Tired and hungry. You're not thirsty? What did you drink out there? How did you survive? Ted is too weak for expeditions. Chloris is confident she'll survive outside. Hey, if she's confident, then she's gonna survive all right. Listen, the area is so irritating. Going outside the wasteland is now unsafe unless you don't mind getting sick. We don't have no first aid kit, never mind. Today we met a bunch of people dressed in what looked like a Halloween doctor outfit. They claim to be a field. Oh yeah, give them some water. Yeah. Of course, we have to trust everyone we can, you know, because if we don't help each other as a community, we're not going to be able to survive. Where did our water go? Did we give them all the water? We gave them the water. I don't wish them. Ted is hungry. Ted should drink something soon. But it's still too radioactive. Oh, we still have a little bit of water left. We good. Yeah, no one's hungry. Yeah, okay. This should be enough to survive. Yeah, we ran into a predicament. Ted is happy to risk his life. He's confident to survive. He's good health. Our neighborhood is highly radioactive, so we can't even go. There's never a good time to go into the radioactive wasteland, but it seems like there will become necessities in this new world of ours. We thought it would be a good idea to make this happen sooner rather than later. We planned a trip outside. Before we could make it to the third step beyond the shelter's doors, an unknown creature started growling at us in the darkness. We only had moments to decide what to do. It's nothing, bro. It's probably like a radioactive semen demon, bro. I don't know, some corn star. Haven't had their back broken in a while. Just use a flashlight. It can't be nothing too bad. Day 13. See, we're all still alive. We decided to check what was coming from, and guess what? It was a dog. The poor thing seems tired, so we let it stay with us for a while. With us the night. The next morning, we opened the door to let it out. It hasn't returned. Hopefully, it comes back later. What do you mean, hopefully? We don't have food for it. Dolores would love to eat something. Dolores would not survive with water any longer. Timmy's in terrible shape. We need to give him water now. Timmy is very hungry. Chat, can we get RIPs in the chat, because Timmy is not surviving another day. So can we get RIP dehydration? Can we get a RIP to Dolores too? They are not surviving, bro. There should be water and soup though. The area is so irritated. Oh my god. If there's anyone who can rescue us from this hellish situation, it'll be the government. You can badmouth them all you want, but that probably means you're either a naysayer or a commie. Do you think the government on its last legs is gonna be like, you know what? We should rescue some black people and gingers. They're not doing that. We are on the bottom of the totem pole. They're not getting us. They only getting Ted. Look at this child. You think the government's really gonna come and get him? They don't want to save Ice Spice, buddy. Like, we're good citizens. We've been paying our taxes regularly. So we're sure Uncle Sam is coming to get us. Well, except that one time never mind. What do we do? Okay, that's the radio. I thought y'all couldn't survive much longer without water. Your skin looks perfectly fine. Hey, I don't know about you, bro. We made contact. The military is out there. They're coming for us. All we need to do now is wait patiently. The soldier with the boring voice was very specific about this. Help is on the way. We just need to wait for further instructions and keep our radio working. Y'all hungry? Timmy's in terrible shape. We need to give him water now. Did we hungry, dehydrated? Hey, y'all can eat all y'all want. You know the military coming to save us. You know what I'm saying? When conducting our daily supply count, we noticed that the soup can was missing. We're absolutely sure it was there yesterday. That can only mean one thing. We have a soup thief among us. Now, we need to figure out who the culprit is. Okay, so we have to eliminate Ted, because as you can tell by his hair, he's a great citizen. So it's... I'm not gonna lie, I think it's Ted. You know, Ted went on that expedition, got nothing. I don't know what he ate or drunk out there. Radioactive Beetlejuice. Okay, that's what he drunk. So I think it's Ted, to be honest. I didn't go to the bottom. I didn't click on the bottom thing. What was the bottom thing? Did we at least preserve some of her meat so we could eat it later?
Oh, pause.
That was Ted. It was definitely Ted. It must have been him. He denies it at all. Not only is he a thief, but he's also a liar. Ted isn't hungry no more. I know why you're not hungry no more. You ate it. If we only had a few drops of water, we could have avoided what happened. Dolores died of dehydration last night. R.I.P. Dolores, man. Where did our son go? Lack of water drove Timmy insane. He opened the shelter door and ran away. Oh, man. It's time to start a new life, man. It's time to start a new life. You know, it's just me. I'm a little thirsty, but the military is coming. Right, chat? The military is coming. It's been a while. We don't know much about what's happening on the surface. We only had a chance to tune in the emergency broadcast. Okay, boom. We have to just await further instructions. We're gonna be saved. It's day 15. We gone. You have a phone? We already get a week sitting on top of the government. Great news. If all outside is mostly gone, it should be safer to travel on the surface. Yeah! Yeah! Wait, no, that means Timmy survived. No! Damn it! Let's go to... it said it's vigorous enough. It seems awfully quiet outside. Maybe it's safe. Hey, it's time to go. Who should go outside? Ring, ring! There we were. Thinking we could never hear a telephone signal again when suddenly it started ringing outside. I know we could survive 100 days. I got everything necessary. We went outside and grew hair in 1 day. Can we get rid of this body, bro? It's kind of throwing off the vibes, you know what I'm saying? We answered the phone. We could hear clearly the gasp of release from the caller. They introduced themselves as survivors from the nearby town of the Hill Valley. His information to look like he's got 1 foot into the grave. He needs to drink right now. We have no water to drink. It's time to go on an expedition. What are you taking outside? Axe, harmonica, map, gun, bullets, soup. Take the map. What is bringing a gun with no bullets gonna do for me? How do I unlock more hands? Oh, we were going for... Okay, so when you go on an expedition, it's 5 days. We've got water! Oh my God! Dolores, I hope you're... Wait, no, she's ginger. Hello, Dolores. Okay, I need to stop because people are gonna be like, Waka actually hates ginger people. It's not really like that for real, okay? I do hate things more than gingers. Let me explain, right? I hate JoJo Bizarre Adventures more. Hitler, yeah. The Holocaust, you know what I'm saying? I hate slavery more. So y'all need to understand that I don't have this prejudice, man. It's just a joke. Ted left for the surface. We hope he'll be back. Equipment he brought. Ted has safely returned with a voice. The majority of the local news, the gas station were destroyed. Gasoline reserves blew up. 2 did more damage than an atomic bomb. Damn. The only thing left intact was the cashier booth, along with some cars and some gas price boards. War or not, prices are still growing every day. There was an abandoned truck for gas. We pumped. We immediately recognized the logo. Known company. We got food. Explosions. We got water. Nice. We stumbled across a half-eaten sandwich in the cashier booth and some bug spray. Oh, that's bug spray. The expedition got me thinking. Maybe we could just drive away from the nightmare somehow. Of course, most of the options. No, our wife and our kids did not believe in us, but we did it. Like, barking at the doorstep. Hey, we could give the dog some food. You know what I'm saying? Like, we gonna survive. We literally are gonna survive. Like, can we get a round of applause for Ted? This is the face of a man who's determined. Throw that thing out, though. Dog was back to his former self under an hour. We don't know what to put in the soup, but man, that's some good stuff. We decided to give the dog the name. Who is we? There's no one else here. There is one person here, and it's Ted. Ted can eat all he wants, because he's the only reason why we still alive right now. Ted can eat all he wants, bro. You deserved it. You earned it. What happened? We were to tune in and get rid of just enough static to listen to the energetic speaker. He seemed informed about a few things. Make it easier for us to survive our next expedition. Ted is hungry, he's rested, he's really thirsty. You've been eating for 4 days straight! Ted is happy to risk his life. Let's let Ted relax for 1 more day. You know what I'm saying? Before the world turned into unforgetting dead wasteland, we were friends and with almost anybody in our town, including the old man Jim, who was shambled away. Old man Jim, it appears that he survived the blast. Since he's our next door neighbor, should we ask him to buy? Asking if we want to buy a rock. Sure, we'll take a rock. In a desperate time like this, cocaine and crack may be able to solve some of our issues. Is that a penis? Is that a 2-headed dog? Is that a 2-headed dingling? What is going on right here? We opened the door and greeted the old man with a smile. He was eager to show off his bag full of rich choices of rocks and convince us to take one for free for good old times. Nice. He's just such a swell guy. Do you have anything? Okay, Ted is perfectly fine. Let's go on the expedition. We found some weird mushrooms growing in one of the walls. Food shortage is no laughing matter, so maybe we should We don't need food. We are literally perfectly stocked. We have 2 whole cans of soup. It's time for the time skip. We're gonna be day 33. Oh, wait. We're about to have the time skip today. We may be hungry, but there are some things that we will never eat. Wall fungus is one of them. Ted is fine. Hey, like you said, Ted is fine. But Ted is about to be gone for 2 days, so let's have Ted eat. Ted, you can go out there. Just go out there with the map. Because we have nothing else that's like we have no other hands. I have no clue how to get other hands, so just let's see how Ted does for 5 days. Is that 8 days? Hold on. Why were you gone for so long? We had a Boy Scout manual. Did we get that from the Okay, so Ted, we hope he'll be back. He got that. We on the products. Okay, what did you get? Crashing into the store, it's completely dust settled. Looking at a spaceship. A spaceship, just like Timmy Comics. Could it be Sorcerer Man from The Mask? Okay, so clearly the rock that we got from our neighbor is doing something to our brain. Because what the hell is happening right now? Someone stuffed a bunch of items into a big sock. Don't know how they made the sock to crash. Oh, we found a Boy Scout manual. Okay, nice. So we got nothing but a Boy Scout manual. Military broadcast. They're asking for us to get out with a flashlight. Oh, they're about to save us. They're about to save us. We're about to survive. They're coming. They're CUMMI Jing. They're CUMMI Jing for us. Everything was going as planned, but then the flashlight stopped. Oh, we were lucky to get fixed in time to hear the distant roar of the plane's engines. We're pretty sure the pilot saw us and they'll go back to us. Bro, if you're tired, go to sleep. I'm not forcing you to do anything. A sleazy trader carrying around a scuffy bag paid us a visit. Man, let's give him some food, bro. It's okay. We're here to help everyone. Find a new companion? Did we get a cat? It's a ginger cat! Yo, the people who made this game must have had a fetish. I have nothing to feed it though. I'm done trying. I don't know how to pronounce that name. I just know that cat might be dangerous. As soon as we close the door behind the trader, the bag will finally start to shake. Okay, Ted is hungry. Ted is really thirsty. Don't worry, we have plenty of food and water. The state of the wasteland is unknown. Maybe we should risk it. Maybe we should bring something. We're gonna let Ted go outside empty-handed next time and see what happens. We've been hearing a lot of noises coming from our neighborhood recently. Our guess is that there was a zoo escape. The animals are stampeding out there. It may be a good chance to hunt some food. We have a gun. Get some food, Ted. Come on. Come on. Come on. Bring back some. Ted. The fuck? This cat look like it's about to die. Yo, Ted, what was the beast outside? We couldn't tell if it was a giraffe or cow. It took a few shots to bring it down, but in the end, it found itself in our stomachs. Too bad it tastes like tomato soup. Okay, so at least we did eat it. We did eat it, so we were good. We're just tired. Despite his need for a nap, Ted tried his best to get on. Could try his best to get on the surface. No, he can sleep. When we opened the shelter today, we saw a letter lying on the ground. It was a cry from help. Oh, well, we don't have enough food to give, so rip bozo. Hey, military, can y'all hurry up, man? Stay alive for 40 days. Okay, 40 days. We got an achievement. That must mean we're doing something good. We know that there's other people in need, and we feel bad for them, but we cannot spare supplies right now. We can't. Fatigue, nigga, sleep. Someone is very serious about banging on the hatch. We are scared to open it, but it might be some good news. Hey, that's the military. It's the military. It's the military. We won. It's the military. We won. Did we not win? I'm tweaking. What did I think? Why did I think that we should trust the government? Why I think we were gonna? Why did I think we could have trusted the military to do anything for us? Turned out it was nice, mysterious fellow wearing a weird suit. He gave us some soup cans that will help us survive the next couple of days. Nice. But why was that risky? We go outside all the time. We always go for expeditions. So how did we get sick now? You need a med kit? No, he just needs some food. Food can fix everything. For isolated shelter, we sure have a lot of disturbances. Something has been making a lot of noise since dawn. We couldn't sleep. It seems to be coming from under the floor. And coincidentally, we just found a manhole that could be used to flashlight or axe. I'm feeling kind of violent. Did we kill the cat? Oh no, it's right there. Oh. Woo! I thought we killed the cat. What happened? We found a treasure down there. Pills! Bottles! Yes! I've been popping bottles! Sparkles and champagne. I just got some perks so you know that we're gonna survive the whole entire day. Oh my goodness, man. I knew we should have brought the axe. I don't know how the axe helped us in that situation, but I know it had to do something. Shaka sure can take care of itself, but we can't help but wonder how much a self-made cat is. It just so happens that we found an address on his collar. It's unlikely the thing is still alive and it's still risky. You know, we're good people. Let's try to take the cat back. You know what I'm saying? The radio? Does that mean the military's contacting us? We found the owners, man. Can we get a round of applause to Wackawackamun, man? He gave us great motivation. It provided us good happiness, but as you can see, the owners survived and we did the right thing, man. We did the right thing. Before we reached the end of our street, we were stopped by 2 men wearing dark coats and stylish hats. They rushed towards us, towards the cat to pick it up, saying that they've been looking for him for a while. Supposedly it belongs to an old lady, rather fond of it, missed the little guy. We shrugged and went back to the shelter. What do you mean we? You mean I shrugged? The cat didn't seem to care, so why should we? Good thing we didn't get too attached to it in the last few days. Nice, man. We did the nice thing to do. We did the right thing, chat. We did the right thing. Now we need to let Ted rest. We have a working radio. Why not use it? Come on, please. Military. Put the harmonica. Military, bro. We have been surviving our heart out. Where are y'all? The damn thing, it blew up inside the radio. What am I supposed to do, bro? We have this dead wife carcass. Do I still make love to it?
I don't think you have the facilities for that, big man.
Like, what is the point of it? What is the purpose? We lost the radio. Ted is still fatigued. A young singer approached our shelter this morning. Fuck it, bro. I don't care. Get some food. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm not getting saved anyways. We're about to be down to our last can. It's about time for us to... We got a radio! His songs brought tears to our eyes. With good talented Americans like that, hopefully the times are changing for the better. The sound of his guitar kept blowing up the wind. Our love for music moved him so much, he even gifted us with a working radio. That's why you're supposed to be That's why you're supposed to be nice to people, chat, man. Look at what they can do for you. It's not easy to be calm in these circumstances. Hopefully we can get back to peace. The cat's back? You must have missed us. Aww. Being stuck in such a tiny shelter would make anyone apathetic. We need to stay calm and await the rescue. Surely they're coming for us. To our surprise, we found Sugar in our back shelter this moment. We're not exactly sure why or how. He came back. Ted looked like he got one foot in the grave. He needs to get a drink right now. Well, how about you go outside and get you a drink on this expedition? We don't have no bullets, so should I bring an axe? Boy Scout book? I'm thinking the axe or the Boy Scout book. What are y'all thinking? Axe? Okay, we're gonna go with axe. Let's hope we can survive. Shake a rock, we'll be back for you. So don't trust the government because they screwed us over. We didn't make it. These are our final rewards, and our advice to anyone who reads this is obscure writing. Obscure writing? That's the advice? What does that mean? What have we learned besides that the government's bad? We already knew the government was bad. I don't know how I lost. Quite frankly, I think I'm the best player to ever touch this game, so clearly the game must be bugged. We really couldn't survive the little boy. So if the government took our shelter. Because we survived the expedition. It said we survived the expedition, but the government took our shelter. So where did we go wrong?